Hello and welcome back to King's Campaign number 2. I am your host and DM King, joined here by my lovely degenerate friends. Where we last left off, the caravan had departed. And with many shenanigans going about, a cart had tipped over, transporting the various goods that the evil Cult of the Dragon was transporting. A couple members of our group here, whose name is yet to be decided, infiltrated this caravan as mercenaries and witnessed that some people who weren't associated with the cult disappearing at night and being murdered the next day. The cult trying to keep things under wraps. Eventually, Daniel, through his dedication, was able to get himself a promotion in his infiltration in the cult by the very harsh and very brash Rezmir, one of the leaders. He's hoping to get that mark removed. They're all hoping to get the marks removed. The curse that is on them that will bring them under control of the cult in due time. Eventually, a fork in the road leads to the caravan splitting apart, the group finally arriving at the abandoned Castle Neatar. And just as they are waiting outside with their new comrade Kite, awaiting for, well, a plan, Daniel's sending out his familiar to go get in contact with some help, and them awaiting the arrival of their no longer deceased companion. Things didn't go very well as the swamp water began to wash away and reveal a multitude of giant lizards that are hungry for their next meal. So, guys, why are we laughing?
Nothing.
No reason.
Nothing.
No reason.
Okay, you know what, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just gonna do that to be safe.
No.
Okay, good. I'm glad I did that to be safe. So.
What did you do to be safe?
See what he did.
It's fine.
What happened?
All right.
Sketchy not allowed to like talk in chat anymore. What's going on?
Oh no. Oh wait, was I?
They weren't muted.
Second?
No. Okay, good. I thought so.
That's what I thought he was gonna do.
What the fuck?
Same. Right. Let me see here. I'm still getting up stuff.
Well, maybe instead of typing racist remarks in the chat, you could just get ready sooner.
No, because you're gonna say
Hang
that
on,
on
that's a
Twitch,
George
and
Bush
nobody knows the reference, and they're gonna think I'm actually racist now.
He is. I don't know what we're going with here, so.
I spoke a very unracist Kanye West quote.
I was gonna say that was
The
a
one
Kanye
relating
thing.
to George Bush. That's it. So,
If you know, you know.
if you know, you know.
I don't care.
God, I can't believe that shit was.
Not
that
the
shit
pro
was
Heather
insane.
ones. Just to be clear.
Can we not? We're streaming here, and this is supposed to be a
Oh,
VOD.
okay.
All right.
This would be
So,
an insane VOD.
yeah, because it's going to get me banned off of YouTube. So, you guys are surrounded-ish. So, yeah, I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
No. Anyway,
Oh, bollocks.
Naked cowboys.
Just
Ram
roll.
ram.
Just roll. You guys are annoying.
yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go for low intensity combat for this one.
Low intensity, huh? That's it. Everyone's getting a stat boost.
Does that mean I can go quicker in the initiative than you, joysticks?
Okay, King's gonna take like -15 in my initiative just for that.
Yeah, you all have initiative of 1, and they all have initiatives of 20, which means they get to go multiple times in a row before that ever gets to you guys.
That seems fair, yeah.
Oh
no.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Did you
A
roll
nat
Did he
fucking
get a
20?
nat one?
A nat fucking 20.
Where
Fuck
did
my
Kieran
ass,
go?
dude.
For a total
I
of?
think he died. 24.
Okay.
What?
I have 14.
You've gotta be shitting me.
I
That was
got a
good.
13.
That actually makes me happy that, like, that's his good roll for the day. That's
I
what
know,
he
that's
gets.
my only good roll that I'm getting for today. Oh, that's so funny.
Alright. Edison
I
Kite,
got a 19.
19.
Holy shit.
Where's my IRL luck stat? I need that.
Well, guys, fucking Daniel's gonna be useless this entire combat once again.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Nah, you're right.
Kieran?
Nah, you're right. It's all about visualization.
Kieran
He's gone.
is gone for
Okay.
some
I
reason.
think his computer might
Kieran's
have crashed or
having
something.
technical
Okay.
issues, yeah.
So he's trash. Okay, noted.
He did say he'll be right back before leaving, so I don't know if it's like a... Yeah.
So he's
I
just
think
He's pre-session gooning.
So he's got to edge me like this right now, waiting for him to tell me his
Yeah, like,
roll?
what is this?
Bitch. I don't know what he rolled! Damn it! And I don't want to just start and skip him, because then he's going to, like,
I'm
cut
gonna
in
ask
halfway
him.
through.
Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna call him. We'll figure this out.
Call
Real
him.
soon.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. What's your initiative roll?
All right.
Roll initiative. I messaged him. I'm gonna send him obscene pictures as well. to make
No,
sure
that'll
he's
distract
fine.
him more.
Oh, here we go.
He hung up on you.
Hello?
Hey, what's your roll for initiative? What was your roll?
Give me a second. I think it was a 16.
Okay, good to know. I'll see you online. Alright, cool.
All right, that helps, I guess.
Got
All right.
hung up on him.
Daniel, you're up. Let me make sure that everything's set up. Yeah.
Damn, I
okay.
didn't need to hear everybody say their initiative.
What?
Sorry, sorry, I'm texting you real quick. My bad. I had to send you a message.
Oh.
Kieran, did your PC crash?
There we go.
Kieran's coping. You good, Kieran?
Yeah, my internet shut the bed briefly there, so
Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh, okay.
All right.
which is why I vanished.
I haven't shut my bed in like 15 years.
Damn, that's
I did it yesterday.
insane.
All right, top turner. Daniel, you're up.
Excuse me. Yep.
Take us away.
What do I want to do, actually? That is a fantastic question. Let's take a moment to think about this. Open the door.
Open your door. Open your door.
Oh, I think that should work. I am going to use my action to cast Ice Knife. So I make a ranged spell attack
Okay.
against...
Who we shooting at?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's actually annoying. Or does that work?
Crash already? Like, what's going on?
No,
I don't know.
this is-
No,
okay,
I
this
hear
is-
you.
This didn't
Keep
fucking...
pondering.
I'm always nervous
This
when it
isn't
goes
kind of-
completely quiet.
I
Look
know, right?
into my orb.
What are you doing with my... No!
Alright, yeah, I'm still gonna do it. It's just not gonna really work the way I wanted it to. Well, I don't know. So Ice Knife basically works by making a ranged spell attack against a target. On a hit, the creature takes 1d10 piercing damage.
Of course.
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes the target, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Yes, and if we're talking
if
about
I-
equals 20 feet down here, we're not counting that, okay? So there we go.
No, I figured it still squares are 5. So that means, like, if I were to hit, like, say, this creature, for instance, like...
It does not hit this guy because he's not within 5
That's
feet
what
of
I...
him, so...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck! Okay.
Yeah, none of them are moving for
That kind of just makes it useless then.
Throw it at Edison.
Throw it at Edison.
That'll hit every creature within 5 feet of him, so...
This is true. This is
Hey, yeah, let's not do that.
maximum damage. Okay, actually, yeah. In that case, instead, I'm going to cast Sleep. So what do I need to do? So all of them need to make a Wisdom saving throw, right? Is that correct? I think so.
Well, it's a...
No. Sorry, it's a
roll.
since creatures magic was roll 5d8. Okay.
Yeah, you roll, and then it's however many creatures in a selected area that will add up to that amount of HP.
It's perfect. I have exactly 5d8. Let me actually check which ones I want to hit. So it's what? It's 20 feet. Let me do this just so it's easier.
Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly, too.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. We'll just have to do it by 1.
Bro, this tikka masala goes hard.
1.
Okay, yeah, you subtract from the total. I had to double check that.
3.
Loving the new art.
Yes, I finally replaced Edison's picture.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that says 30, but I believe
So all
that
those
should be
guys-
20 if I'm correct.
Is this for Ice Knife? Are you talking Ice Knife?
No, sorry. This I'm casting Sleep now. So it'll
Oh,
hit
okay.
Oh.
So it's
So it
it's 20
should hit
it's a 20
1,
foot radius. Yeah,
2
creatures in a 20-foot
Yes.
point. So where's the point that you choose?
the point is on top of this individual that that guy.
So
So it
5,
should
10,
hit-
15. So it'll hit 4 out from him.
Okay.
So it'll hit that guy. It will not hit that guy.
Yeah.
It'll hit. So, but keep in mind, they subtract from the total, so it probably won't sleep all of them.
That's fine, but I want to hit like as many. Well,
Because the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect, starting with the creature that has the lowest hit points. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the next creature. So, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we'll just go with that and just see how that goes. You got those creatures in mind now, King?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
I will roll then. All right. That.
So 5d8. What is your total?
Give me a second. Let me add it up.
1. Hurry up.
23 HP.
23 HP. Okay.
Not the one who falls asleep, imagine.
So, that guy, it goes schnump. He just flops over. And that leaves you with not enough hit points to knock any others unconscious.
Yeah, that's figured. That's all right.
So that
I
guy
haven't really been
schnump.
using sleep. So.
It's a good idea. You just got to use it at a good point, or roll really high. If you rolled 5 8s, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that would have been insane. And that's it. That's all I can do. So.
That is your turn, then. Okay, Kite, you're up.
Quick question, these things right here, are these like fences that you can go over, or what is this supposed to be?
Yes, the place is old and abandoned, so those aren't like of harmful to you anymore. They're worn out, and you'll just kind of like leap over them.
Okay, and the tents here also exist, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Then I'd like to move 10 feet towards this little fella over here.
Okay, he's about the same size as you, but you can call him little if you want.
I'll call him little because he looks cute. And then I'd use my action to cast Booming Blade.
He's not little, he's average size for the time.
A Booming Blade on my short sword and try and hit this guy.
By all means.
For a 26 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, yippee! Alright, hold on, let me get my calculator out so I fucking... Okay, so we do normal damage first.
Hot.
We have this, then we have sneak attack damage because Swashbuckler, I don't need anyone around me for my sneak attack.
Yep, because that's not broken.
No, never. And then...
Why would it be?
There you go, plus this. He's taken 17 damage.
Whew, okay.
So
So you reach out and you slice him right across the face.
and then his... I think due to... Does Booming Blade, is that visible? Yeah, Booming Blade is...
It's when he moves.
Visible. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's visible. On like the outside, if like he become visibly sheathed in the booming energy, which I think he does. So there's like, you know, there's little yellow and blue sprouts coming out of him. And then I'd like to
Wait,
use...
I can do that. I can do blue. There we go.
Yippee! And then I'd use
Okay,
another
I'm
like
sure.
10 feet of movement to like get in this tent and use my bonus action to hide inside of it.
Okay.
How do you do?
I believe...
Hiding.
Blue and yellow.
Let us take a peek. The hide action, I
that
believe,
be
is just a
six-
stealth
six
check,
lurks,
right?
six?
Let's see.
I think so. Yeah. I'm just trying to.
Hiding in
see.
fire takes an action to do. In your case, you can use it as a bonus action. Roll a dexterity stealth check and tell me the result. Yeah. So I just need a stealth check from you.
24.
24. Okay. Then it'll be quite hard for a monster to notice you, I would assume. So okay, you are stealthy then.
Yep. I'm hiding inside this tent, and that ends my turn.
Adorable. Okay, Edison, you're up.
Yippee!
Okay.
I don't know if you
Morning
can tell,
voice.
but I'm really happy about being able to play.
Yahaha!
5, 10, 15, gonna go to about here.
Okay.
So like, you know, I can get this one, and like his body boy can't get behind me because fence. And I'm just gonna begin. I'm gonna begin swinging my sword at him. 'Cause
Okay.
Fuck him, he's a bitch.
Well, you swing that sword, bud.
That is a 22 to hit on the first swing.
That hits.
He is going to take 7 slashing damage.
Ouch. Okay.
And then on the second swing, that's a 19 to hit.
That also hits.
Fantastic. How much damage does he take? Oh, max damage for 10.
Nice. Another 17 total.
Nicely done.
So it claws out at you. You swing your arm up, slashing through its arm. As it backs up, you stab forward, piercing it right in the chest. It is not looking good after that.
Oh, fantastic! Because I was gonna do something really funny about that.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? So funny?
So for my bonus action, I'm gonna right hook him with the cursed limb
Okay,
for a 23 to hit.
that hits.
And how much damage? 5.
It's enough. You uppercut the head, and it just cracks. Thud. Good job.
Bro might be dead. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Anything else?
That's the end of my turn. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Sheldon, you're up.
All right. Let me just quickly double check. I should be able to make that easily. I am going over towards this one over here,
Okay.
and I'm going for a shillelagh.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Doesn't that 11 it?
The funniest part is that just misses.
Oh,
You are
ripping.
These guys aren't even that tough, and you're still one off of him. So you swing out, and it just spins around, and you whiff.
Oh.
That's insane.
damn it.
That is incredible.
Well, I don't have any actions then.
Okay. Spaztok.
All right,
Back 'em
cool.
up.
So, by the way, past few guys, I hope it was worth it because we waited what 6 or no, fucking 2 weeks to do anything. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind.
What?
I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my Gatling gun on these two guys.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna
Been a
have
hot
to
minute since
ask.
we've seen this.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep it up my sleeve for a bit. I'm gonna ask them for a Dex saving throw.
Okay,
That's
we'll
from you.
roll. First guy got an 18.
Right, he succeeds.
Second guy got a 14.
Right, he failed.
Okay.
So I need to roll 8d4.
Yeah. Tiny dice,
Right.
but many of them. We like those numbers.
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes, sir. So the guy that failed takes 22, and the other takes 11.
Nice.
Okay. So you guys watch as your mechanical friend, his mouth opens up, and you see the little device protrude out, begin spinning.
Please remind me
And
never
we
to
heard the
piss him
sound
off.
this time.
You
We
can
heard
actually.
the sound
I'm
this
glad you
time.
can
Sound.
I'm glad you can actually hear it.
Really good.
Yeah.
I love. I used to make that sound when I was a kid, and my parents were like, "How do you do that?" And I'm like, "I got no idea because I can't even roll
I
my
couldn't.
tongue."
Yeah,
I can't
couldn't
even, dude.
do
It's
that.
terrible.
So
While Spastok is firing, Sheldon basically turns around upon hearing it, goes to Daniel. Please remind me not to piss him off ever again.
So bullets firing through these things. This guy in the back, surprisingly, just gets shredded.
Jesus. We
His,
love it.
his smoking, hole-filled corpse just bleeding everywhere into the river.
Hole.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm going to cast. No, I'm not. That's my turn. No, in fact, where am I?
I'm so.
Where am I?
Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing?
Whose kittens are these?
Very
I beg
question
your
to ask.
pardon?
Rick and Morty
Yeah, I'm
reference.
gonna move up to
Rick and
here
Morty.
then.
Rick and Morty.
Okay. That is your turn
Brick
then.
and mortar.
Giant Lizard's
Rick
turn.
and Mortis.
So they're not happy about you guys being so hard to eat. So, we're going to have to change that. All right. Well, first of all, let's get the funny bit out of the way. So this guy here is going to, because he's a beast, he's just going to run to where he thinks you are. So the minute he moves,
Yeah, he takes 2d8 damage,
Yeah,
which
no.
is a total of 7.
Ooh.
all right. So his
Wait,
back just
how?
literally blows out,
Because of Booming Blade.
and he flops over.
No, but how did? Oh, right. No, I'm being stupid. Sorry.
All right, so that one was easy. The guy that Schlump, he doesn't do anything. He just stays asleep, I think, until somebody hits him. So,
We should eat him.
Sleep.
all right.
Eat him.
Oh my god. Have a lizard for dinner, boy.
Yeah.
Cut off his arms and legs.
Well, these guys are gonna move in. Yep. Boom, boom,
Ooh.
boom,
Just
It's
boom,
unfortunate.
boom.
It's a good thing I put one of them to sleep, because holy fuck.
I know.
I could have been proud.
Oh, that does work. Doodaloo.
Oh.
Hey, again, good thing I put one of them to sleep.
Of course, of course.
Wow.
Man, there's a lot of boys.
That's
All right.
There's a lot of boys.
So they're
Can
all
I ask,
gonna bite.
just
What?
on that go, which one of these is the one that I hit for 11 damage?
The top one.
This one.
Right.
And yes, you'd be able to tell because he's full of bullet holes right now. So.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
All right, Sketchy. They're going after you first.
Alright.
And yeah, that's only a 9 for the first guy. Second guy, that's a 20 to hit, dirty.
That'll do it.
That will do it. So that is going to be 14 points of piercing damage as he bites on your leg. Dyer, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. He's going to take a chomp at your knee. You sparks go flying out. So that's those two trying to attack. We'll wait on Daniel.
Oh, I'm back.
No, this guy's going to go after Sheldon.
Oh man.
And that's a 19 to hit Sheldon.
That hits.
Okay, dokie. You are going to take 11 points of piercing damage as he chomps down on your arm, trying to make you drop the shillelagh.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
And these three are going to bully Daniel. So let's see how we go here. That's a nat 20.
Oh my
Of course it
fucking
is.
god.
Why am I not
dude.
surprised?
We'll roll the hit on all of them first. That
Yeah, no,
is
of course,
a 17 on the second hit.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, so your AC goes to 21.
21.
Okay, so block.
21.
Last one. No, shield will block that too. So both of them, your magic just stops them from. Oh, hang on though. Dyer redeemed a 1d8 to a monster roll.
Of course he did.
To the nat 20 monster. Okay, Dyer.
Man.
Okay. So we'll throw in that extra d8 to this guy. Ironically, his damage die are d8. So.
Oh, that's great. So 3d8s. Yay, awesome.
All right. And it's a crit, so he gets a little extra in there too.
Oh my god.
All right.
Pizzazz.
Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. So that plus that is.
What should be like 20 tank damage?
Probably.
That is going to
It
be
might, yeah.
24 points of piercing damage.
Wow. Fucking hey.
As you're busy fending off the two by blocking with your spell, the other one just bites into your shoulder and starts like throttling you a little.
You know what, guys? I think leveling
only
up
have
that
one
quickly was
reaction.
not a good idea.
Maybe
All right.
we shouldn't piss off lizards.
Don't piss off Dyer either. Dyer has points to spend. All right.
That's why I said I love her. It's fine.
All right, Daniel, you're up.
Oh, thank God. Was it the one that was like hurt earlier that hit me with the nat 20? I'm just curious.
The bullet
Of
holes
course
gave
it
him
was,
extra
alright, yeah.
rage, apparently.
Even more reason to just slice this motherfucker's head off. All right, so we'll go ahead and take a swing. Go ahead and take a swing with my katana.
Katana!
First.
So you're going after the injured one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the
Okay.
injured one first, just to get him.
cool.
What's 13 plus 7? 20. Yeah, so it's 20 for the first hit.
That'll hit.
And we roll a d8.
Oh yeah, roll that d8, big boy. Ooh. I love causing chaos, although I do think you should reduce the price. I may, Dyer, I
Okay.
may.
Sweet,
Surprise.
actually.
Surprise.
That is 12 slashing damage.
All right, you get your revenge as you decapitate the creature.
Yes, sir. And unfortunately...
To like 4K.
Wait, hold on, wait.
That's what I was thinking. Huh?
Oh, wait, that's perfect. Okay, 20, I assume, would have hit another one of these, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I have a maneuver called Sweeping Attack from Battlemaster. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to deal damage to another creature within 5 feet of the original target and within your reach if the original attack would hit, equal to the number you roll on your superiority die. So that means I should be able to hit this guy next to me because he's within 5 feet of this guy,
That
and
is
of course he's
correct.
within my reach. So I will roll the superiority die, and he will take that damage. And he gets max. He gets 8.
Okay, so he'll take. So
Oh.
as your blade swings, decapitating one, it gets partially stuck into the next neck of the other. As you pull it out. So he'll take that damage then. Okay.
Sweet. And I assume that I still wouldn't be able to use my dagger for 2-weapon fighting, would I? Or did we determine you could? Or we determined I could do that?
Well, yeah, you swung with one-handed with your one weapon, right?
Well, I'm asking like if I can use then 2-weapon fighting on another target.
Yes, because
Okay.
two-weapon
It's a
fighting
bonus
is a
action, it's not.
two-weapon fighting is a bonus action. So
Okay, cool. Then yeah, in that case, I will then use my dagger on the one I just hit with Sweeping Attack.
okay.
That's unfortunate. That's in that one.
All right, you stab yourself in the thigh. I'm just kidding. But that is definitely a miss. It's able to just step back real quick before slinking forward and attacking again.
Ah, damn you! Damn you! Early game nat 20s.
Okay, I assume that's your turn then, unless you want to move.
Where would I go?
I don't know.
No, I'm stuck. Let's. Oh, we'll stay here.
Okay, Kite, you are hidden.
Okay, I'll use my free action feel and agility to get my speed up to 60 feet for this turn.
Okay.
And I'd like to run up here, which should be 40 feet from the tent-ish, or like 50 feet actually? 50 feet, yeah.
No, you're gonna go by
10,
squares.
We're going by
15,
squares, so
25.
that's only
Yeah.
25.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so it's
right.
Yeah.
Wow. We're ignoring
So
the
you don't even have to
stuff.
use
Yeah.
your agility if you don't want
Yeah,
to.
because some of the maps don't line up.
If the
properly,
pieces
so,
if the pieces don't snap and you can just move them wherever, then you can assume the ruling will be off.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, then
It's the best
I'll,
I can do.
Yeah, then I'll still activate the ability, fuck it. And I'll try and attack this little lizard next to me.
Okay.
With booming blade as well.
Okay.
And
advantage.
and advantage because of flanking,
Mm-hmm.
does a 21 hit.
That hits.
Okay, let me get all the damage for you. So that is that, and then let me add my sneak attack,
Okay.
and then
Okay, I'm just gonna assume 24 would finish him. Like 24 damage,
Yeah.
or should I roll my? Okay, cool.
No,
Then I
no,
don't
it's
need to
fine.
roll my-
You literally jump on its back and you just shove your blade through the back of its head.
Okay.
Insane.
And then I'll use since I have 60 feet of movement, I'll use the other 10 feet so that I move 35 feet in total to get over here next to this guy.
Okay.
And use my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting to attack him with my Ornate Dagger.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit.
That does hit.
Cool, and then that's 1d4 damage. That's 3 damage on that guy.
Okay. You clip its leg.
Yippee. And that's everything.
Skippy, Skippy.
All right, Edison. You and your sexy hand. What are you gonna do?
Sexy.
Well,
What's he doing
I'm
with
in
that
a-
hand?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? So, quick question. Passing through here, I'm going to assume we'll take like 10 feet of movement, just due to the fact that it looks like a bush, and I'm going to assume that's uneven terrain, or at least difficult terrain to get through.
That is a good notice. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so if that's the case, then I'm going to use that, and I'm just going to get myself here, using all my movement.
Okay.
30 feet. I'm going to help Sheldon with this fucker, because, you know, upon seeing the turtle miss one hit, it's like, you know what, he might need a hand.
I'm just not very good at combat, okay?
Pat, pat.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Oh,
Fuck, that's a 9 to hit. That's
This guy's just cursed.
It just swats your blade away.
Well, What an asshole! Yeah. Let's have a look at the second one. Second one's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what? Fuck him this time. That is 6 damage for slashing.
Okay, you give it a nice slash across the chest.
Fucking hate lizards. And I go for a right hook as well because he's an asshole.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't have that much consciousness.
That's
but
a
sure.
13.
13. Yeah, that hits.
Ah, yeah, fucking yes, yes. 4 bludgeoning damage.
All right, you bump him on the schnoz.
Love it,
He's still up, but he's hurting
thank
bad
you,
after
thank
that. So.
as he should be. Thank you. As I'm gonna end my turn, I'm not gonna bother use my action surge on any of these bozos.
Sheldon, can you redeem yourself this turn? It's a question on everybody's mind.
We'll have a go at it. I will hit him with my steel my steel shillelagh quarterstaff.
Okay. Okay.
I rolled a 20, a dirty 20 though. But
Hey, that will hit.
Let's go.
Whee.
Give him a slap.
Give him a slap.
Give him a slap,
Give her a
homie.
squeeze.
4 damage.
All right, you smash him in the schnoz as well. His nose is bleeding. Still up, but
Little
it's
lizard's
hurting.
nose.
Okay,
Lizard nose, man.
spaz attack all the way up here.
Hey, I'm going to cast Thunderclap.
Okay.
I want to see if I can push
I'll
these
give
guys
him the
away.
clap.
So
Give
they're,
him the
or
clap.
sorry, Thunder Wave, not Thunderclap.
Okay.
But, yeah, they're gonna need to do a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that. All right, let us see, Mr. Lisa. That's a 13 for 1,
That's a fail.
and he rolled 2, so yeah, he fails. They both
Yes.
fail.
So they both get pushed 10 feet and take 5 points of damage.
It's like thunder damage, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you bring your fists together and generate a
I'm also gonna
shockwave.
push them. Sorry, I should also mention it does say I get free reign in what direction. I'm gonna push them whatever sort of. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I push them sort of that direction?
Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah, lizard moment.
you shockwave them back.
This is the moment.
Right.
Lizard moment.
So then I have 35 feet of movement, so I'm gonna do however much. I take it difficult terrain is like here, yeah, the water.
Yes.
So I'm gonna swimming
yes.
speed. So if I were to do 5, 10, 20,
Yep, that's 20, and then 25.
25, 30, 35,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Well, it is the giant lizard's turn then now, my friends. So, kind of running out. This guy's still schlump over here, so he'll be doing his own duty. All right, well, boom.
Is he a
boom,
hunk
boom,
shoe or a
boom,
hunk me
boom.
me me kind of guy?
I'm curious about that as well.
Okay, all right. I see. How it is.
Oh damn, that did not work as intended.
Mhm.
I don't think these guys are affected by difficult terrain.
No, but I just
Water.
didn't think they would have moved that quick. They must have a high swimming speed, which makes sense.
Surprise!
Yeah, lizards
Yeah,
are
giant
strong, yeah,
lizards.
true.
All right.
All right,
All right.
worth a go.
Surprise.
Let us start rolling. So this guy's still gonna try and eat you, Spaztok, because he doesn't like that you pushed him away like that. But that's
middleman.
that's a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Then Spaztok, you're going to take +2. Ooh, that is 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's the same as last time too.
And then
Nice.
this guy is going to eat Daniel-san.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Poor Daniel.
I was actually just watching Karate Kid not that long ago.
That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. And that is going to be 11 points of piercing damage as it
Cool.
bites,
I'm
scratching
gonna-
chest.
I'm gonna use one of my maneuvers, parry. When another creature damages you with a melee attack, and using your reaction, expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by the number you roll +4. So
Okay.
that's and then roll d8. Right. I reduced the damage by 8. So you said it was 11.
Yes, so you take 3 points of damage.
Sweet.
All right. The last one here is gonna go after Kite. That is going to be a 17 hit.
17 hits. I'll use my reaction to uncanny dodge his attack.
So you're gonna half it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then that's actually 11 for you as well. So now it's 5.
Yippee!
5 piercing damage. You're able to move out of the way, so it just scratches your arm a little with its teeth.
Okay.
The last guy here, he's feeling a bit intimidated. He's gonna try and chomp Edison. That's a 23 to hit, Edison.
Oh, that might hit.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that might be 10 points of piercing damage then.
Oh, jeez.
As he gets a nice little bite out of your elbow.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Ow.
Oh, Rick.
Like, these giant lizards kind of hurt.
Please
Rick
never
and
do
Morty.
that again. All right, Daniel, you're up.
Just Daniel's voice is the Morty voice.
Ah, fuck, Rick.
Could you imagine? Okay.
Ah, fuck, Rick. We shouldn't have gone to Alacara, Rick. Ah, fuck.
Both of these guys are already damaged. However, I'm gonna attack the one on the left instead of the one below me. I assume Kite can kind of handle that one.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I have faith in you. Don't let me down.
Thanks,
That's a poor choice.
Daniel's gonna
Words.
Daniel's gonna be like that disappointed dad. Just like, "God damn it."
Daniel's just
stay in the
Kratos.
combat with you, and now she's just failing.
All right, so
That's
I
so
will.
funny.
So I'll roll to hit on the one on my left, which is a 15. Yeah, 15. to
That
hit.
hits.
Cool. And then roll the d8. Ooh, +4. All right, so 12 slashing damage for the first hit.
All right, this sucker's a goner.
Nice.
Yeah, sir. And you know what? Yeah, just for shits and giggles, why don't I?
Yo, we're shitting? Fun.
And giggling?
Giggling while we're shitting?
Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna.
They
you know
called
what?
me the
Fuck it, why
giggle
not?
shitter.
Just to fuck it with this guy. I'm gonna use another sweeping attack to hit the guy below me as well. Might as well if I can see if I can get him.
Okay.
So expend another superiority die, which is 7 additional damage to that motherfucker down there.
All right, so you slice through the chest of one, and you get a nice cut on the shoulder of the other. This guy's hurting now.
Cool. All right, and fuck it. Since I have the ability to do so, we will hit the guy down below with my dagger.
All right.
That's another. Wait, hold on. Is that 16 or? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's not. That's a no. Sorry, 15. No, 16. Sorry, never
You're
mind.
hurting
I
my
can't do
brain.
that.
It still
My
hits
bad.
no matter what.
That's my math. It's math. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be better at fast math. I'm not very good at it.
I can tell.
I'm sorry. Okay, that's 5 piercing damage.
All right, so you throw your dagger, it hits it right in the eye, and he flops over dead.
Huge.
He slump.
Got the corpses around Daniel.
Dude, I'm surrounded.
They're
by
just
them.
running at him.
Bro
He's
is
cutting
not
them
leaving
down one
anything.
by one.
Yes, finally.
Insane.
Meanwhile, over at Daniel. Hush, me.
Yeah, fucking other side of the battlefield.
He has
That's
no
the most
idea.
pacifist. That's the most pacifist thing I've done all game.
Yeah, I know.
Kill 4, sleep
Are
another.
we really sure this guy's meant to be the dragon thorn and not the lizard thorn? That's insane. Like, that's insane, bro.
All right, Kite, you're up.
Can we move over corpses? We were
Yes.
able to, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll use 5, 10, 15 feet to get up here and attack the little guy. That's between Spastok and I
They're not
with
that
Booming
small.
Blade. With
Okay.
they are small in my mind, okay?
It's probably
Sorry.
bigger than you.
Probably, yeah, but still, everyone's small to Kite. But yeah, with my short sword with Booming Blade, I'll try and attack him
Okay.
for a 25 to hit.
That hits. Jeez.
Calling everything small is the only way she could feel superior to
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, and then that is a total of 23 damage.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell, Sketchy?
You just jump on it and stab right through its back, and it falls down.
Okay. Shit, how much movement did I use? 15 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll move, I'll move another 15 over here and then use my bonus action to dash. And then go 5, 10, 15, 20 over here. And that's where I'll stay for now.
Okay. Edison, you're up.
No way.
Bro, I alt-tabbed for 5 seconds and my guy was dead.
Yeah, Kate's been a speedy little fucking killer over here. Like, God,
Yeah, just run around.
So that is a 13 to hit with the Sovereign's Edge on first fella.
It hits.
This one. Fantastic. Okay, I'm the 3 damage. Thank you.
All right, great.
The lowest I could have possibly rolled.
This guy is getting beat the heck up, but he's still up.
All right, let's have a look. What comes next? It's 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that damage was a lot better that time. That's 9 slashing damage.
All right, yeah, you kill it. You slit its throat.
Yippee!
Should I just turn the music off at this point? They're all dead except for the one guy who's sleeping.
We can keep him as a pet.
Yay!
I want to be. I so wanted to do that, but I didn't want to say it because metagaming.
I'm gonna be honest, we could try it. There's no harm in trying.
Do we want to try?
Is one
Is
reptile
combat
not
over?
enough?
If any of
Is
you are
combat
going
over,
to
can
try
we
to tame
speak?
that thing.
King, is combat over? Can we speak?
Yes.
Alright. I mean,
If you want to be over.
it looks big enough to put a saddle on. I don't see why we couldn't.
You serious? We just fought a whole fucking thing. We just fought a whole fucking group of these things trying to kill us, and you want to use it as a pet?
Skilly.
I mean,
I also
It's-
don't think it's the best idea. One of these could have been its parents. He's probably gonna have a grudge against us.
Well,
sure, but to be fair, I mean, oh, okay, take it from the turtle. All animals are evil bastards. Okay.
What do you mean they're all evil?
I'm being sarcastic. Okay, look. Point is, it couldn't hurt to have an extra hand around. And I mean, look at him.
Whatever. If you can figure out some way to tame it, be my guest, but don't complain to me when it bites your hand off.
Alright, Spastalk, you can have a pet as long as you walk it every day and take good care of it.
While they're doing this, King, can I look towards the keep and see what's nobody's like out there like witnessing this whole ordeal? that just went
No,
down,
nobody
right?
saw a thing. No, the whole
Okay, cool.
castle-like structure is fortified.
Wait.
So what are you guys
I have
gonna
an
do?
idea.
You got a
What
sleeping
if we
lizard.
feed him a fish? What if we feed him a fish from? And I'll go over here and look for if there's any fish in the river.
Make a perception check.
bro, no way. Fishing minigame in D&D, this may be the best game of all time.
16, you said?
15.
15.
The muddy, sludgy swamp water is very hard to see through, but you do see a fish. It's not very big. It's quite small, probably because most big fish don't live in swampland. But there's a tiny fish, probably about the size of the palm of your little cat person hand.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'd like to try and somehow reach out like into the water and try and grab it as quick as I can.
Was there a shroom? Yet if you catch my drift. So you're gonna fish with your bare hands.
With my cat claws, yeah, because
I need a very impressive athletics roll for you to like just be nimble enough to pluck
Yeah.
a fish out of the water.
Okay, don't worry, I have a +2, guys. Don't worry about this. I got this. Nat 20.
Are you fucking
Oh,
serious?
fucking
22 in total.
Nice.
That's incredible.
22 in total.
Nice.
The nat 20 that matters.
You all stand there, highly doubting her goofiness is gonna get this, and in a
Oh,
flash,
no.
there is a fish in her hand.
Yeah!
Turn around, look at the room. Anyone surprised? I'm a cat after all.
I've just been muting the tab. That's fair.
No, I'm not too surprised. I've seen.
I am.
No shroom.
Have you never
Alright.
seen a wild cat?
No, I can't say I have. I don't exactly leave the city much. Look at my coat. Do you think I leave much?
I mean, you
I'd
have
expect some of the wildcats in the city to at least try and take some fish out of the river.
I mean,
Yes, well,
to be
where I
fair,
usually am located is
Edison.
exactly a river.
To be
Yes.
fair, Edison, you have seen a talking turtle. Most people would probably say something similar.
You know what? You're right. Yep. That's.
You can't put anything nowadays. Yeah.
Yep. I guess, like, in a world where deities walk among us and turtles become humanoid, I guess it is entirely possible for anything to happen.
Hey King,
Still fucking odd, but.
what are the state of these like tents kind of around us?
Oh, they're old and abandoned, like torn open and stuff. It looks like refugees might have once lived here, but there's nobody in them anymore.
Does it look like there's anything like inside that may have gotten left behind?
I mean, these are like decades old, so probably not. You're welcome to look if you want, but you don't really see anything that like stands out. There's not even like beds anymore, so.
Okay. Yeah, I would have just taken like a quick glance through them and see if anything caught my eye. I'm not looking to like super investigate.
Okay.
Okay. I'd go to Spastok, and Kite would, use both her hands to like offer you a fish and be like, "You seem like you want to have it as a pet. Do you want to try feeding it?"
Yes. Give fish.
Here you go. Here you go. And she gives you a fish.
I'm gonna sort of. I'm like about to wake him up. I like hesitate a bit. I'm like, Edison, you do it.
Really?
Yeah.
The guy in the
but,
big metal suit of armor is not going to fucking.
Oh, Daniel, do you want to do it then?
I didn't say that as Daniel. I said that as me.
No.
Do any of
Alright,
you require
fish.
medical attention, by the way?
Yes, of course, Edison does.
I'm a little dinged up, but it's something I.
No, I don't
really
mean you. I
can't.
mean Edison, but better. I'm gonna call it Edison.
Oh, jeez.
Edison 2. E2. That's his name. And you may refer to him as such.
That's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Like, Edison's gonna stand there, like, purse his lips a little bit, thinking about the night before when he literally had like a really nice heart-to-heart and thinking, this fucking asshole.
Before I do that, I look over to see how hurt Daniel is.
Let's see. King, do you have like people roll perception for that, or is it just like he can just look me over?
I mean, in this case,
I'd assume
there's
I'd
like bite
see-
wounds in you, so it's just kind of obvious.
Yeah. I would say like I'm trying not to like say what it is without it like sounding like metagaming, but like yeah, I'm pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna do a.
from the combat.
I'd do a second level cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
A 7 and 1. That will be 10 HP.
Alrighty, thank you so much. And yeah, as he kind of heals from it, Daniel would be like, "Thanks, Sheldon."
No problem. We gotta look after each other after all. We're all in the same boat here.
Yeah. The fucking boat we're in, right?
Hopefully the
Well, that's
water
pretty
calms
sinking.
down soon.
While this animal is asleep, should we maybe, before we feed him, should we put rope around his legs and arms so that he doesn't let it out?
Yes,
Why don't we
that
figure out-
that one. Yes.
Why don't we figure out a camping situation first?
I think this is way more important as I start
would-
putting rope around the legs of this lizard.
I would be inclined to agree.
So while one
I'll
of
look over
you,
at Daniel.
while one of you gets
over
strategic,
at
the rest of you just start tying up an animal.
I'm just looking over at Daniel and I'm just like, look, we'll humor them. I think if we're going to set up camp anywhere, we should probably do it along the tree line so we're out of sight during the evening in case any patrols come through.
For sure. All right, let's head a little bit. That tree line up ahead of us.
Kind of indicating in this direction.
Alright, well, we'll go check that in a second. I'm going to wait until they're finished tying it up before I wake this thing up and, do Spaz Talk's bidding for him and try to fucking feed it.
I'm just gonna start walking that direction. Start looking at, start looking at the area we want to
He's
set up
in
camp.
no mood.
He's in no mood for lizard pet.
Again, I want nothing to do with whatever happens with this thing.
I'm like kneeling down at his snout, just going boop.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So dumb.
So?
Okay, it's
As
tied
I
up.
as I said, Sheldon is taking no responsibility for the animal.
So you're gonna wake it up?
Yeah, Edison is gonna, as first of all, gonna hold out his left hand, ready to take the fish from Spaz Talk when he's ready to hand it over.
Hello, Spazak?
He's then gonna put his hand back in his pocket and think, I'm gonna go fuck myself then.
Yeah,
I don't want to intrude.
I'll look up to him and I'm like, what?
Well, the fish? Like, you said you wanted, you said you were too scared to fucking do it, so you were gonna make me do it?
Fish? What? No. Look, I'm big. I'm strong. Besides, he's going to be my friend, so I should be the one to give him the treat.
Fantastic idea. And with that, like, Edison like gets up and just fucking leaves him to it because he's like, you know what? Now that I don't have to be involved with it, I can just walk away now. He just starts fucking following Daniel.
Okay, this is taking long enough. It wakes up and it starts snapping.
Feed it, quick.
Sketchy, is your brain like stuck or what?
Yeah. Sorry. No, I was reading your Twitch chat and I'm analyzing it because I see they're getting close though, and I'm a little scared.
It's want me to clear it? You're fine, Dyer. No, we're talking. It's an event I told Dyer about that she thinks will be funny. So relax.
No way.
If
Piggy dipping back for
I'm
chapter
definitely
3.
scared.
I'm getting worried, but yes. I'm sorry. Yes, I hand
It's not like I'm
over-
gonna throw
I
the
feed it.
apocalypse at you guys. You're way too like scared about shit I prepare for you. So
Always.
We never know,
You could
dude.
prepare like you could prepare another goblin nest for us, and I'll still be scared.
me saving up points as the usual.
We have a Bjorn part 2 in this group. I don't want to fucking repeat of what happened last time.
Okay. I'm gonna need I'm gonna signal over to fucking. Oh no, she's not even here. Shit. I was about to say Zelia to give me guidance, but no, that can't happen right now.
That doesn't
You'll have to wait a few more days.
Your Zelia will be
Sheldon,
returned to you.
could I get a hand? You know, you're the animal person, just in case something goes awry. Just to have you on backup, if that's okay. I'm asking you to help me because you're proficient in animal handling. By the way.
I could speak to it if you want.
Yes, that one.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to animals.
No, no one asks the sentient animal if he can speak with an animal that they're trying to tame.
Why doesn't the sentient animal think of it itself?
Because the sentient animal does
Fantastic
not.
point.
The sentient animal does not want to do anything with the animal.
What is an unsentient animal?
True, actually.
Me.
Right. Okay.
I know, me too.
All right. I'm going to kneel down and I'm going to sort of dangle the fish in front of its nose to see if it can pick up a scent.
Just okay. While he's doing that, I can't speak with animal because I'm a curious little sausage.
wait, what?
I thought you were a turtle.
Is it curious little sausage?
Why did we
God,
both say the same thing, Sketchy? God damn it.
So you cast speak with animals on it. You see it staring at the fish, and in your trail head, you just hear, "Get that putrid thing away from me, you bastard! I'll eat you!"
Guys, I don't think he likes the fish that much.
How do you know?
Doesn't.
You
Oh,
you kill my brethren and offer me this?
He's kind of pissed that we killed his brothers, and now you're offering a puny fish.
Oh, okay.
makes sense.
I'm
That makes
beginning
sense.
to understand. I'm gonna go over to one of his brethren, rip off a piece of flesh, and then proceed to.
Oh my god!
killed.
So
Maybe this is more your style.
so wait, you ripped off a limb and brought it to him?
I'm gonna like scratch his chin.
I don't know what
You
to
wild
say.
motherfucker.
This is great. I love this.
Let me roll.
Roll him.
Oh no.
Sketchy, get your backup character ready.
I was the most depressed. Let me roll.
Sheldon,
Roll.
you see when you see its eyes go wide when he watches this happen. He rips off a chunk of flesh from a dead one and puts it in front of him.
Oh my god.
Fuck it.
Wait, not mental.
Oh, he likes that.
Huh?
Let me just quote him. Fuck it.
That's good. That means he's willing to be a pet.
Man out of my own heart. Well, no, he's not a pet. He's just he's
Yeah.
He
very
looks
independent.
he looks over at you, Sheldon.
You understand me, do you not?
I do. I lived around quite a few animals, and I've learned how to communicate with almost any type of animal.
Then help fellow reptile out. Remove bindings, I leave you alone.
I turn back to the group.
What's he say?
Does he like us?
He wants us to remove his restraining materials, and he just wants to be on his way.
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
He's supposed to be our pet, right? We want to take him with us. Can't just let him go.
I was thinking more along the lines of friend, but I mean, you know,
Oh.
it would be
Oh.
useful if he was to, like, you know, come with me and we can watch the sunset and
Oh my
he
god.
can carry
so
all my
cool.
things.
Is this a pet or a girlfriend? Holy shit.
I've never had a girlfriend.
That's okay. Neither. Sheldon, can you figure out what he wants to like if like what he wants so he stays with Spastok?
Okay.
Maybe?
I turn back to the reptile. I hope you caught what they were saying and that you understood them, or do you want me to repeat it for you?
I do not speak your languages.
You see the big metal man over there? He would like to have you as a companion, and he was wondering what it would take to have you join us.
Tell him I can feed him a lot.
And he can feed you a lot, is what he just said.
It's the most asinine conversation.
You know what this feels like? This feels like sitting in a car in a drive-thru, ordering food, and the passenger on the second seat. Don't forget my chicken nuggets.
Make sure there's a toy.
I want a fucking toy.
All
Not
right.
the girl one either. I want the boy one.
I am not interested in being subservient. This swamp is not very hospitable, but I'm just supposed to roll over and take it from those who murder my kind.
I'm sorry about that. Least I can do is heal you a tiny bit. And I just walk over to him and just do a...
He never got damaged.
He's actually full health. Yeah.
Yeah, he's full health.
Yeah,
He was
full
just
health.
knocked unconscious, so with the sleep.
Yeah.
He was sleepy.
Could I do a medicine check to see if there's like any, like even though he didn't get any damage, if there's any like long-term thing that he might have had?
AIDS.
Okay, you can check. Yeah.
While he's rolling for that, can I ask, are these the things that were described us having a deal with them, or I take it these are different? Remember they had mentioned about some sort of aquatic creature that or tribal
No, those
sort of
are those are what are those things called? I have it written down. Bullywogs. They're humanoid frog people.
Right,
These
right,
are
right, right.
lizards.
I rolled a 16, by the way.
You notice that its stomach is not like rough scales where it should be smooth. It is all like scratched up and like withering from like damage it has taken from like rubbing against the ground.
I see that you have that sort of withering on your stomach. I know you didn't get hurt during this battle, but if you want, I could try and take a look at that.
Why would you help me?
From a lizard like to another lizard, I would I just love nature and I want to try and protect any life if I can.
You do not smell like one of them.
Meaning your companions.
Dr. Doolittle looking ass.
You see, I may look humanoid, but I was once an animal myself. I was a mere turtle who was saved by a human. An elf, in fact.
So you're gonna heal it?
I'm gonna try. Would that just be a medicine check in that case? Or a full-on cure wounds?
I mean, this is like kind of damage that's sustained over a long period of time. Unless you magically change it, you can't really help it in this case.
A level 1 cure wounds then. That would be 9 HP.
Okay. So you heal it, and although the damage to it doesn't fully return to normal, it does fix the more severe areas.
Well, I suppose I am grateful for that much. Now would you kindly set me free?
I take out the sickle from my side and I remove the ropes.
Is he gonna join us?
No, he is going back into nature. I suppose we can give him that much. After all, we kind of did exterminate most of his family.
They started, but okay.
So,
man.
cutting him free, he just backs away from you guys instantly. But he does look at you one last time, Sheldon.
As a courtesy, I will tell my kind to leave you be.
And then he
Thank you.
slips off into the water.
Before he just does that, I'm going. Brings back the icon. I'm just gonna whisper over to Sheldon. You think if I mount it like a horse?
Can I like, without doing damage, like do a little tap on his head with my quarterstaff?
Sure.
Okay.
Leave nature be.
We'll find you another girlfriend.
I'm just gonna look over at her and just watch her.
I'm going towards the other two.
Hold up, before everyone goes. Guys. Now that he's gone and all, he did say that he would tell his kind that we are good for them and that they will not attack us anymore.
Oh.
It's a fucking awkward conversation to say. Hey guys, guess what? They just killed all of our family, and now we'll leave them alone. Imagine trying to break that news.
SpongeBob voice, go on, get out of here, you dumb animal! We saw.
Man, that's hilarious.
Alright, what do you guys do now?
As Edison and I are kind of surveying the area, getting ready to like kind of set up camp for the night, I look over to Edison. By the way, I got notified by the hawk. It's found Zelia, so it should be guiding her back to us.
Oh, well, at least you won't get lost trying to find us. I was actually kind of worried about that.
Hopefully, you can keep her out of danger in the swamp. I doubt those lizard people will be leaving alone any lone travelers. But who knows?
Yeah, we can only hope for the best. Maybe if your hawk is able to lead her in the right direction, maybe she might be able to, I don't know, maybe avoid it potentially.
We'll see.
You can hope for the best.
Yeah, the way she's resourceful, I'm sure she'll manage.
Oh, well and truly.
We should
I
think about
don't
what
doubt that she can keep herself safe.
we should think about what our game
He
plan
said it.
is for when she does get here.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I
Oh, yeah. We should think about what our game plan is for when she gets here. I'm still not sure how I feel about storming this keep, and we still have to figure out how we're going to get inside and get the rest of you. I don't know. There's too many unknowns in that place.
Yeah, it is a bit of a situation. And then there's what we learned as well about the fact that, like, you know, this has, well, it's not exactly one location on its own. It's, you know, it's got tunnels leading elsewhere. So for all we know, if we wait any longer, we could go inside and it could, like, well, be empty.
There's bound to be guards in here. I doubt any of the higher ups will be staying here long. If we waited out a little bit for Zelly to come along, so Scion Wrath will have started making his way towards Talus, meaning that's one less person we have to worry about.
Yes, I think our best course of action might be to not necessarily sit and wait, but definitely keep an eye on the place and see if any activity comes and goes through the entrance. And then once we've got Zelia here and potentially any other backup, because of the note that we sent to the Knights of Justice, we wait and see what happens, and then we go from there.
Guy seems to be pretty stealthy. Keeping herself hidden. Can use that to our advantage to do any sort of spying.
Oh, definitely. I think she can keep it pretty close to the perimeter without being spotted.
Well, it's a good thing that both her and I are within at least some graces of the cult right now. Although, something did happen along the way. She was almost assassinated. Apparently they don't like outsiders too much. Tried to kill her with some of the meals they were giving her.
Really?
Yeah,
That
we
is...
should- Oh, wait, come to think of it. That thing that, what's her name? Oh, what was the name of that lady? Gleam
Anastasia?
Silver.
Oh.
That thing that she took out of Kite's food that one time. Did she, like, crush it and, like, leave it, or... I forget what happened with that thing.
I believe she tossed it out like into the woods so no one could get near it.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was wondering, because I know I didn't find one in mine, so I didn't really think if there was... Yeah, they used some sort of... what was it, King? I'll have to roll history for that, won't I?
Yep.
Gosh darn it, I wish I could just remember these things. 15.
It is a tiny bead. What is it? Oh, sliver of bone. That's right. And it has like needles on it. And it could poison you and expand after you ate it. It's like a magical thing.
Yeah. Some sort of like magical sliver of bone that expanded once you consumed it, basically poisoning you and ripping your stomach out from the inside. Pretty nasty stuff.
That is fucking obscene. What?
Makes you wonder
And
what
they
other
were just
kind of
casually...
things they have up their sleeves.
Jesus. Well, geez. Yes, if that's the case, then I suggest that we do tread carefully, because if they've got something that small that can damage someone from the inside, I'd hate to see what they've got set up elsewhere.
That also reminds me. Have you heard of the organization called Zenarum?
King, would I have heard of something like that? Can I roll a
I
history
was gonna
check?
say, I don't know. You would have to tell me if you have a history check that succeeds.
That's a 17.
Name sounds familiar, but you've only really heard it in passing.
Well, I mean, I've heard the name a few times at the tavern, but I've not really learned much about it, per se.
Yeah, they're a thieves guild. They deal with mostly other criminal organizations. I don't exactly agree with their methods, but they have been mobilizing against the cult as well. We found one of their officers in the caravan, in the human caravan that we were running with. A halfling named Gleam Silver. She was the one that saved Kite from that assassination attempt. It's good to know that at least there we have some other allies, but it looked like they were heading towards Court Hall. In the area, if we find any more members of them, we could at least use them on our side.
Yeah, if we ever find ourselves in Court Hall, then we could possibly, I don't know, maybe reach out and see if we can get them on our side. Depending on how this all goes, we might end up, I don't know, amassing a bit of an army, it seems, if we keep reuniting with groups and such at this rate.
Probably gonna need an army to take on this cult.
I could definitely see it being the case.
Let's set up camp then.
Alright, yes, I think, I'd say here looks good. I don't know, we'll wait for the others to... Well, actually, we'll start now. Fuck the others. Let's get our shit set up real quick.
What looks good? What looks good? Hmm?
We'll have been like pretty well into the tree line at this point. Like this map is not indicative of where we actually are.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are hiding? Oh, okay.
No. We're just like we just went. You saw us walk in that direction up to like into the tree line to go like set up camp. So you would have seen where we went. It's just like the map is not an accurate reflection anymore.
Okay, good. I thought you guys were about to set up camp in the swamp. I was like, that does not sound like a fun idea.
No. We're going.
So
I mean, we're
30
still
more
in the
giant
swamp,
lizards
technically,
show
but-
up. Yeah.
After they just promised us. Fuck.
Man,
All right.
fuck diplomacy.
So are you guys? I mean, the day's like half over. You guys are just gonna sleep through the night?
I mean, we can just like,
Honestly,
we could just like set up the camp so that way it's ready. We don't have to necessarily go to bed now.
Yeah.
I still want to like
well,
talk with. I still want to like get the group like all together and talk to them. Like, cause I still have to.
Yeah.
Let's skip forward to where like the camp is set up and we're all like, figuring out what our next steps are.
Okay. Well, you do that. Take it away. You guys are driving the plot. I'll just sit here and go fuck myself. So.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, after we get everything set up and everything ready, I will update everyone.
The Hawkeye Sons earlier has found Zelia. She should be showing up relatively soon. Go guide her through the swamps pretty well, hopefully avoiding any danger.
Zelia, is that girl that you were with when you got into the city?
Yeah, she was an Eladrin, and she unfortunately been killed by the cult before, but after Edison made his deal, we now have her back.
You made a deal?
it was a dire situation, and because we couldn't find anyone to treat her in a decent time frame, I made a bargain, and I sold my soul to bring her back.
Are you guys together? By chance? Because that's
Everybody asks that.
that's quite a big thing to do for someone that you're, for anyone really.
I'm going to be honest, that is not the case. Her and I are not involved in any way, shape, and form.
Yet.
But do you want to?
Shut up. That's very inappropriate to ask. But
I'm sorry.
It's just there are certain traits about her that reminded me of someone else, and I'd already lost that before, and it's not something I was looking forward to losing again.
Oh, I'm sorry for asking. I didn't mean to bring up any old wounds.
Oh no, it's quite all right. It's been a while now since I lost them, but you know, when I realized that there was still people out there who essentially radiated joy and seemed to bring some kind of pleasantry wherever they went, I realized that I was not looking to lose that again. So, romance aside, which I can assure you their chances are very fucking slim that anything's ever going to happen. She's just a friend. But
Okay.
the idea of losing someone who I could have protected and I should have, and realizing that it was my fault that a bit of brightness in this world was snuffed out, that's why I made the deal.
Mind I... And you don't need to answer if you don't want to. Mind I ask what deal it was? Because, it sounds serious. Considering that, you brought someone back from the dead.
Not that it really matters or anything. We have our friend back, and we're not actually gonna go ahead with the deal with the devil, right?
The
Contracts
deal
with devils aren't that simple. They're binding, and if you break them, there are serious consequences.
Well,
Plus
we can
the fact that she's
figure
back.
something out.
Bastok, you saw how much trouble we got for even attempting to remove the arm. Let alone trying to break that deal he made.
Oh, no. We can we can do better than that. You're not really going to damn Edison to hell, are we?
We're not going
Right?
to try, but keep in mind, there's only so much that we as mortals can do. The demonic realm is unlike anything that can ever be understood or comprehended. Beings that come from there are powerful. And honestly, this thing, Alistair, sounds like really, really bad news.
Well, it's early days. We'll find a cleric or something. It's early days. It's early days.
Look, all I'm going to say is the reason I was so willing to make the deal is not because of my reasoning, but also because of the fact, look at me. And with that, I hold up my right arm. With the blood that runs through my veins, ever since I was cursed with this, I kind of came to terms with the fact that I might end up in the hells regardless. So if I was able to give off the one thing that potentially got me into somewhere better, for the sake of bringing back someone better, that's a good trade-off.
You haven't been keeping that thing covered, have you?
No, it's been out since the day started.
Okay.
Do you think you're a bad person, Edison?
Some days I question it. Some days I truly believe that regardless of the circumstances of one's birth, it is people's actions that decide what they really are, whether they are good or evil. And considering how I treat things, I would like to assume that I'm a good person. I would like to think that what I do is right and just, but then on the other side of the coin, I remember the blood that runs through my veins, and I realize that not everyone else will share that mindset.
Yeah,
Like
that's... Sorry, you go first, Daniel. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Introduce?
Well, like you said, it's actions. Speaking from somebody who trusted someone a long time ago and had that trust betrayed. I know all about that kind of stuff. You'll do all right in the end, Edison. And for what it's worth, you don't have to prove anything other than to yourself. That's all that really matters.
Well, maybe it is just proving it to myself, but Yeah, I'll be happy with my circumstances when I can finally be home again. And just away from all of this and not worry about having to keep this concealed.
Well, I have an idea. How about we figure out what we're gonna do so you can go home and get your shit under control, and I can get my book and I can leave, and we need a plan.
Right. That's actually what I wanted to talk to everyone about. Edison and I were talking earlier. This place is fortified, but since this is more of a storeroom than an actual base of operations, I doubt any of their higher-ups are going to be staying around here, using this place to basically just store all of their valuables and their goods. I mean, this place is likely going to be littered with a bunch of peons and maybe some stronger guards just in case. Not to mention whatever deal they've made with the bullywogs. They're probably in on guarding this place as well. Which means we don't all necessarily have to be waiting outside, since I doubt any of the cult members inside will recognize us. But,
And they kind of look towards Kite.
this is where we'll need a little bit of reconnaissance, and as you've demonstrated to us before, you're pretty stealthy.
You want me to go in there?
I think it would be beneficial if you went in there before us. Try to use your skills to scout around, see what you can find, and then report back to us.
I see what you mean. However, aren't you like kind of part of them? Like you can just go in there, because like they seem to like just accept you as one of theirs. Like you got me into the caravan. Surely you can just go in there, look around, figure out what's in there, and make like a little map of the whole thing so we know what we're up against.
I hear
And
a
just-
sentiment, Kite, but if Daniel is spotted now, his cover is blown and we would not be able to use him or anything else inside the cult.
His cover
I'm
was
not so
blown.
worried- I'm not so
How?
worried about my cover. I'm not so worried about my cover being blown. I'm more worried about the kind of access I have to this place. I'm still pretty low on the totem pole, all things considered, so I won't be able to do much. Sure, I'll be able to see where guards are being placed, but in terms of what we're dealing with, how many rooms, what kind of valuables, and for your book specifically, we'll still need you to get in there and scout around. If it makes you feel any better, I can at least come in with you and serve as some sort of distraction if you need to get in somewhere. But keep in mind, I'm not exactly going to put my cover in harm's way just for you to find your book.
No, yeah, I get it.
If I may, and I know I've thrown my hat in the ring a few times for this situation, and it hasn't really panned out maybe in the way that I wanted to. But I've been making a few adjustments to my kit that I believe that I could help. Kite has helped us thus far. I would like to be able to repay the favor. Did you just say all right?
Well, I was gonna say, all right. Like, what do you have in mind?
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, oh, all right. Are you giving me the go ahead? Are you really trusting me? I get the trust.
Let's see what you've got first.
Okay, so I'm going to sort of start like twisting my arm. So you might have already been able to notice I move a lot quicker. I've done this actually by being able to rework some of the power distribution on each of the limbs. Basically, I use less torque. I move a lot faster. That power then goes to this unit here at the top. Okay, so what this is a dampering suppression system. Okay, this allows me to move a lot quicker. Basically, it just amplifies white noise in your mind. So if you are listening, okay, basically it kind of increases the threshold or decreases it at which you can hear just passive noise, okay, which allows me to move into areas with a lot more ease, okay, and quicker. So I believe that Spaz Talk is finally ready for his first stealth mission.
Interesting.
Yeah, Daniel would kind of like look over like what you were basically showing us with like a lot of interest. It's like,
how did you even think to do something like this?
I saw it on my character sheet. No.
Sheldon basically goes, Did you make this because you felt left out on stealth missions?
No,
It's not too bad if you did.
I want to do something good for the group.
I completely
Titan's been
understand
good to
that.
us. I want to be able to repay the favor.
Well, if we're going in together, you'll need some of this, as she hands you some, like, rocks and pebbles and all that shit. This you can use as a distraction when we're inside. Let's see, what else do I have? Then she goes through her bag. I guess this can't help here.
Actually, I have a few pebbles of my own. Don't ask about it. They're bombs, but they're just pebbles. But they're bombs. Look, it's very, very, very awkward to explain. It's all very scientifically. It works by this injection throttle on my wrist. I'll show you that another time, Daniel, if you're interested. Basically, it allows me to inject certain substances into usually rocks. I inject a little bit, it does a lot more damage. I inject a little bit more, and well, they explode. But that's for another day.
Okay.
This is incredibly impressive. No offense, but I'm quite shocked you managed to do all of this.
I partially am myself. A lot of what I know comes from my days experimenting with my father's tech, doing a lot of test drives on it, learning from experience.
Hey, pilot.
Yes?
Once we're in a safe space, come talk to me. Maybe we can come up with a new formula for those bombs and increase the explosion, if you catch my drift.
Whatever can help.
Sandra just looks over and was like,
What the hell do you know about explosives?
Well, you see, a few alchemy accidents a day keeps the eyebrows away.
Oh god.
That's what it would.
Well, I suppose that's that then. Kite and Spastok, I think you two going in stealthily would be super helpful, especially me being able to come in as a distraction, using my limited influence with the cult to at least keep an eye on things and make sure neither of you are caught. As for Edison and Sheldon, I think it's best if you two wait out here, wait for Zelia to return. I'll make sure the hawk brings her to the camp.
Just a little suggestion. If you really did want to provide some sort of scouting or overwatch, we do still have that broom.
The broom is
I
with
thought that was with Zelia.
The broom is with
Oh,
Yeah,
is
Zelia.
it?
yeah, the broom was with Zelia.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Well, that broom might be good suggestion. I think we may have left it in Alacaro, Zelia.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, just means she could get to us faster. Flying is better than walking.
That's true. I really need to look into that someday. Some interesting physics and calculations go along with that. Reminds me of an invention I used to work on.
Well,
Another day,
either way,
perhaps.
I think now's a good time as any to get our camp finished prepared, get our food ready, and probably just stay here for the night. Tomorrow, first thing, we'll head in and scout around, see what we can find.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Anybody ever tried lizard before?
Oh my god.
I'll stick with salad in that case.
I don't think I'll want that.
I
Wouldn't
mean,
it be
if it's cooked
easier?
right, I'll try it.
Wouldn't it be easier to go in at night? Because there's probably less people around.
Oh my god. King, did you move that?
Oh my god.
Of course.
He did?
We're gonna put
Yeah,
I'm putting it on the rotisserie, right?
That's why it's rotating. Actually, Kite, that's a fantastic point. It would actually be a bit easier for the three of you to get in there under the guise of night. would also give you a bit more darkness to work with.
You want to try this tonight, then?
I would definitely say, like, test the waters, see if you can do it, and if you can, then push as far as you can, and then retreat when necessary. During the day, you might not get that luxury.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, before it comes night, I got something I want to work on. So.
And with that, Samuel's gonna go into his tent and start tinkering with the earrings that he's been making.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll be where we fought the lizards earlier. I'll already go check out the building a little bit while I wait for both of you. Eventually, you make your way towards where we fought the lizards earlier.
Yeah, this is just gonna sit by the camp. Like, he's just gonna spend like a lot of his time just like kind of like actually for the first time in God knows how long now, actually looking at his arm.
Okay.
Or I can't stand it, but fucking, you know what? Gotta make use of it. And whilst that's happening, I'm going to the toilet real quick.
Boost.
Alright. Okay. Actually, I'm going to the toilet.
Shit arm, shit pants.
Actually,
Okay.
trying to pee as well. I'll be right back.
Okay, intermission, I guess.
This
Unless
is
you
why
wanna
we
do a
bring the
little bit-
wee jug. Holy crap! You guys.
Do you
just
want
screwed us
to?
over.
If you want, you can. Because are we? I should have asked him that before he left. We're probably sleeping.
No, they're gonna
we're going
go in
in
on
the
the cover of night. So I guess we're gonna fast forward to nighttime. But I guess you guys aren't
Okay.
long resting. So
Yeah. Are we doing like a short rest or something though?
We can do a short rest if you feel like it.
do
Yeah,
a
sure.
short rest to get you there. Yeah.
Time? Yeah. Okay.
So everybody short rest. I'm gonna yawn because you're boring me.
That's mean.
That's
I'm-
really mean.
Oh please.
How dare you?
I saw you like half sleeping during that dialogue.
I'm listening. There's no reason for me to be doing
how you have
anything,
to
so I'm
think.
listening. Yeah, I fall asleep when you guys talk. Yeah, I'm I am that vain at your roleplay that I just I take a nap while I wait for myself to become relevant again. No,
Dude goes hush me.
I was
What if you wanna
standing
be
for a
relevant?
while.
Since Kaido's first at the castle, the outsides, like the walls of the castle, she like inspect that, look for like ways to get in, and just like look at the general state of it, see if there's holes and whatever.
I mean, there's a complete the whole area right here is open. That's kind of why I showed it, so because you guys would just see it kind of easily. That looks to be like the main entrance because the rest of the place is very fortified. You would basically have to climb over the walls. Although the castle is very old, very moss covered, very broken down, it is still well made, other than this giant hole here that the cult likely blew open themselves to get in and out of the place. So you'd either have to scale the wall or go in through there.
Is there no other? Where would the main entrance of the like? Does it not have like a main entrance anywhere except for that hole?
Used to be the castle
Probably
of
like
a
a
wizard.
moat. Ah,
Okay.
teleported in and out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, as best you can infer, there is shockingly no actual door. So
Okay. I'd like to use clemency then to fly up in the air like above the castle to see if I can see from the top anything like from the castle, like if there's like open, ceilings or whatever, where I can just get some
Okay.
information about any insights or any locations that are currently black on the map. Somehow.
So you can see that.
Oh.
Looking up.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm trying to think where else you could see. I think, yeah, he can see there, because that's open.
Okay. What type of
Um,
room?
No, that's enclosed. That's enclosed. That's enclosed. Yeah, he'd be able to see through the wall and see a little of what's going on in here. You can see there's people. They don't look like cult members. They're like in this the building area. That like the holes aren't like great, but
Okay.
you can see some like people moving around, some figures and such.
Oh, they're moving around freely. Those figures.
They don't leave the space that they seem to be confined to, but otherwise, yes.
Okay.
Does it look like actual confines, like a jail cell, or is it like a yard, or is it like a rampart?
It is late at night and too hard to tell at this point.
Okay.
Hold on.
Unless he gets really close and exposes himself.
D&D, I'm using my familiar, and it has. Hold on, let me check. It's got 120 feet dark vision. So I would get within 120 feet above the, you know, the room to like try and make some more details of the people.
Like I said, the holes aren't easy to see through. Best you can tell is that they are stuck in this area, but it's not like a cell. It looks to be...
Okay.
Let me double check what it is. Man, I wish I could, like, read, you know? You ever wish you could
I
just
feel
read?
that. I feel that.
Okay, we're on... It almost looks like a kitchen of sorts. You see them handling pans and such, so...
Okay. Do I see any people on the like roofs of the castle? Like any like I don't know, archers, scouts, something like that?
Nope, there is nobody up top.
Nobody. Okay.
How tall are the walls?
About 60 feet.
60 feet tall.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
see. Right. I have a few questions for you that are going to sound really, really stupid.
Jeez.
Kite, Kite, what's your strength?
My strength is 8 minus 1.
8. Okay, how tall are you?
How tall? Hold on, I think I've an actual. I have 1.67 meters. It's medium sized, I think, if that's what you need.
No, I
What do
mean
you
the
need,
actual
the-
feet. Yeah, feet.
Okay, the actual in feet that's 5.47 foot apparently.
4. Shut up, King.
Way to be
Okay.
foreign and use the magic system.
Do you have athlete or thief second story work or anything like that?
Are those feet?
Yeah,
No,
rogue has
No,
or-
the feet I have is magic initiate.
Okay.
Boo!
So
I'm just kidding.
okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine.
Are you gonna try and throw me over?
No, I was looking. I have a really useful tool. It's called a jump calculator.
Oh, gotcha.
I was gonna
I don't-
see if I could cast jump on you and if that would make any difference, but not really.
Okay. 60 feet high. On the walls. Okay.
Is there any like divots that you can see on it, like that can be easily climbed?
Do I see any of that?
Sorry, I'm asking King. Sorry,
I
worded that
Not
poorly.
really. I mean, there's some cracks and such, but nothing in like an even enough pattern, really.
Right, cool. No worries then. Probably nothing that I can do anyway. Oh, well, I could do that. Okay. Well, Kite, what I could try and do is, if we have materials, I could fashion a grapple hook and throw it over.
I
Be
don't.
able to scale it.
We might not need that. I need to. My familiar. Can it hold items? I think it should be able to, right? Oh, that actually wouldn't fucking help, because... I was thinking... Maybe I can send my familiar up there, and then have it, like, tie the rope around something, but I don't think that's gonna be... But it's gonna be strong enough to do so, so maybe a grapple hook? Or maybe we just go in through that hole right there and just hope for the best. Because I don't
we'll
see
have
any
a
other
look. Fuck it.
place. I would have also, by the way, like as the different things came into view in the castle, I would have given you an update on what I'm able to see, by the way, just so.
Yeah, I figured that. That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sort of just like hide in this bush here, just outside of it.
Actually, good point. I'll go into that bush and hide in the bush over here. Can we, by the way, give each other advantage on stealth checks? How will that work if we're like stealthing through this thing together? Because I have expertise in stealth, so I could help.
Yeah.
Um,
If he can help me, I have advantage, so that would be the ideal route. You helping me.
Yeah,
Because I can't help you and give you advantage.
that's fine.
You
I've got a
have to,
I've got a plus 10. I think I'll be
Um,
fine.
Okay, sure.
hope.
You can help best. You can give him the help action in terms of stealthing. Yes.
Okay, do we need to be 5 feet within one another all the time? For
Yeah,
that?
yeah. You would have to be right on top of each other to keep each other hidden.
Okay, then I'll be like right next to you for this little stealth
Okay.
mission.
I'm gonna peek around the corner. Do I see anything?
So, are you gonna go stealth right now, or you're gonna wait?
Yes.
Okay, then you're gonna
Yeah.
then roll stealth.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I suppose.
That would help.
Yeah, that would help. Yes, you are right.
To just say, while this
So-
is happening, I'll have started making my way over.
Okay. I can add your proficiency dash expertise bonus to this. That's how we're rolling this, right? With the help.
I don't know, just advantage, right?
No, it just gives you advantage.
Oh, does it? Oh shit. Okay, then
I
He's
I can
proficient
also go
in it,
first.
so he can give it to you.
Uh,
I can also go first if you feel like that's.
you certainly can, but that's fine because I got a 20.
Nice.
Okay. Kite.
Do I? Are you looking at roll from kite as well?
Well, you're going stealth, aren't you?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Oh wait, so I roll as well since we're.
Of course.
Yeah,
You're
I thought
not.
it was just
You
him.
don't share the roll. You just both.
Yeah, I
roll.
was thinking it's him looking in. I got a 21.
Okay. Well, because you're both right there. Okay. So you're gonna
Yeah,
look
gotcha.
into the building
Mhm.
through this hole. Okay. There's a lot of guys
Oh,
in
fuck.
there.
Oh my god. What is that? Is that? It's.
Those
that
look like
frogs?
bollywogs.
Yeah, these guys are actually
I
supposed to
thought-
be bigger.
Honestly, whenever I zoomed out, I thought they were
Big
carrying
frog.
fucking. Whenever I use zoom out far enough, they look like
They do
assault
look like they're
rifles.
carrying machine guns.
Yeah. they look like assault
Okay,
rifles.
for the
No
record,
way.
for the sake of the map, when you guys, I'll just say this now: if you guys like go in here, you're gonna go to this size too to match them. Okay, I just did this so it's easier for you to see
Oh.
everything. So,
Ah,
Okay,
so,
so that's
smart.
so
three
these
large
guys
frogs.
are basically the size of your average humanoid. Just so we're clear.
These are
Okay.
big boys.
Yes.
Big boy. All right.
Um,
Well, I'll have started making my way a little bit closer. I'll put on my cult mask at this point.
Making his
see-
way down.
Well, actually, let me roll perception to see if I
Yeah,
see
roll
this,
perception
too.
if you can see.
Let me see. I'm curious.
Yeah, now you
How
don't.
good is
even-
your? Oh boy, I don't think my perception's good enough for this.
What'd
Yeah,
you
it's
roll?
only that's only like a 9.
So you have no idea where they are right now.
Awesome, fantastic.
That's so funny.
do we see him?
I'm not stealthing, so
Yeah, you'll see him
Uh,
approach.
Right. I'm gonna sort of, kind of, give him a little. Psst. Hey. I make
are any
myself
of the
known?
people? Are any of the people in the room looking out, like in this direction right now?
Loosely. I mean, it's dark now, so it's hard for them to see, but
Yeah. I'll just kind of skirt to the side a little bit.
Because we don't want Daniel going in, right?
Why?
I mean, it depends.
Did we? I thought he was like sort of saying like he can't really be revealed now. I thought that was the
We
idea.
No,
could
no,
send
no,
him
no.
in, but
I can go in like as a cult member, you know. I just like
Yeah.
I won't be able to do much other than just like basic looking around, I don't think.
Right. Okay.
Because I'm not risking my cover for this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
All right,
Work
but
away.
I'll you got my attention, so now I'm here.
Right.
you all long rested, by the way, Joey. I don't know if you heard that part, but
Wait, long rest?
or short
We
rested.
did short rest.
Short
Okay,
rested.
I was gonna
Short
say,
rested. Don't
yeah,
listen to me. Don't
no,
listen.
yeah, I
Short
did.
rested.
I did my short rest. I'm
Okay.
good.
I don't know. People left to go to the
Alright.
bathroom right when we were talking about that, so.
I have my headphones on.
Well, okay then.
just know by yourself.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Not when I have headphones on. I'm not.
Eh.
It's a
Um.
party.
Fried
Anyways,
bacon.
Sorry.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh, you guys are pretty well hidden. What's up?
I'm gonna just do like completely incoherent fucking
like hand signals. Yeah.
Yeah. Completely incoherent.
He does like 2 fists into his palm, then he like walks across it, then he like flashes 3, but with his back 3 fingers, and then he then he brings his
I'm gonna-
elbows together a couple times, and
Yeah.
like
What the fuck are you on about?
Okay. There are 11 frogs in there. Let me just double check. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 frogs.
It's even worse.
12 frogs. 12 frogs in there. And we need to be able to get in. This is the only way that we can kind of get in, unless we can find some materials to be able to grapple. Now, we have rope, but we need a proper grapple head. I should be able to fashion one and throw it up the ramparts. Do you have anything like that that you could use?
And just kind of looking at my inventory.
I have a spare dagger you could borrow.
Probably not good enough. Okay, look, listen. 2 things. This is entirely your choice. I know that you don't really want to throw your perception off yourself. I don't either. You're much, much better at staying undetected. If you can, enter the facility, find something that we can use as a grapple to enter in another way, or alternatively, scout the area out and create a distraction to allow us to sneak in this area.
Quick question for King. How high could you place Pythons, or Piton? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Like from one another when you're like trying to like hammer them into a wall and scale them up. Will 10 be enough to go up 60 feet?
That's a good question. How to use Pythons? Let's see. I don't want to watch a video. No. There's
Watch
no
the video.
I don't think there's any specifics about it. Nail into the
Consider
rock
it
as
like
you
every
climb.
Python's,
Fasten
like,
your
5 feet.
rope. Yeah, there's no dimension. I think it's just at 1 every 5 feet.
Okay,
think.
well,
Or is it 1 every 10 feet?
so
See, I imagine like it's gonna be a really like a much harder dex save to do that though at the same time, because it's like if you think you're basically just climbing the wall at that rate, because you have to find somewhere to put a python in. It's a lot
Yeah.
more. It's a lot easier if you're descending or
I've got the
something.
climbing speed. Don't worry about it.
So it looks like you
Oh,
can
you
just put them
do?
in as
Okay.
much
Yeah,
as you
30 feet
want.
climbing.
It looks like you can put them in wherever you want. It's just the less you have, the harder it is to climb.
And you gotta hammer them bitches in, which is loud.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
one of the things as well.
Well, what I would say to Daniel as well is, put it this way: it doesn't have to be an exact grapple. If you could find a weapon like a mace or something, I can try to pry open the edges and maybe turn it into some sort of grappling object.
Does a hammer help?
A hammer would be probably preferable. It would be good, but it would probably be like at least like the last. Well, hang on a minute. This is a swamp, isn't it? How
Yes.
close would an actual body of water be? Do we know?
Like a lake or something?
Something that has seafaring. So I'm wondering to see, would they have something like an anchor in store? Just something like that,
Oh, like
or if there would
like a
be any
port or something
chance.
like that like ships could come into.
Yeah, because like something like an anchor would be fantastic.
That's a stretch in this kind of swamp. There's not like a seafaring area. I mean, it's just like a bog.
Okay, so there's nothing. Okay, right, that's fine. Well, something like that, something like an anchor, or a mace or something, or shit. Yeah, hammers could probably do. With a
I
bit of
have one.
time, I could probably try and fashion them. Hammer? Yep. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I let me see if I have one. I do have a hammer. Okay. What would it take if I were to, because I imagine if I sort of like take the 2 back bits of the hammer and sort of like meld them together, it would create some sort of grappling ability, King?
So you're gonna melt the hammer into
Or
itself?
not melt it, but sort of, kind of like
Like bend it?
tie it together, or sort of, yeah.
To-
Like the
Okay.
back bit for prying out nails and that sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm trying to say?
So it's like a regular old hammer with the 2 prongs, and you're gonna pry them apart so they can like hook onto something.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
That's the best image I can.
I guess
Or if
I
they
guess
do have
a
something
strength
that's
check to pry it apart.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while you are
Or
doing that,
yeah, there any point? I don't think there is. I'm looking for
Oh,
creative ways to scale the thing. I can
you do that
easily
because like
probably
Daniel's basically gonna be like, look,
Look, I'm not really sure what all I'm gonna be able to do in terms of a distraction. If you guys can't see any other way of getting past this, scaling and finding another entrance might be your best way of getting through this.
There's no
Otherwise-
other entrances. We've already checked.
strength check.
Except
That would be, and I'm going to use my armor to add my intelligence modifier to it. That brings it to an 18.
Okay. It bends. Not a ton, but they're a good like distance from each other now. The prongs.
we should probably also go a bit away from the entrance as we're doing this.
This is true. Okay.
You do hear a
Daniel,
guy
carry
outside.
you in.
They start sounding confused. So
Okay,
It's-
Daniel,
it's-
be the amazing socialite that you are. Okay, go in there,
Yeah,
boy.
right.
And I'm gonna kind of go this way, Kite. If you want to join me,
Yeah, I'll follow you.
I'm just gonna say I move like up here, like follow the riverbank. To
Oh, yeah.
you're
Yeah,
going
it's
in,
like-
Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna scale you down so you fit the size.
He's so tiny.
I would mention this room down here to you. So maybe like there's a room with a staircase. Maybe if we go in over there, and I didn't see anyone in there earlier, so maybe that's our easiest or best shot to get in and scale the wall.
Okay. Do you reckon going in that side then?
Yeah, I think that's our best course of action.
All right. While they're doing that, Daniel, you walk in. A couple of these guys get their spears ready and they point them towards you. Who are you?
My name is Daniel. I'm a member of the cult.
as they can see by the Cult of the Dragon mask on me.
Let's see here. Sloppy mud covers the stone floor of this chamber. The planks laid out in the gateway to cause the ground is very squeaky, so even if you snuck in, they probably would have heard you anyway.
Thank God we didn't go there.
Noticing you, the guards, they see the mask and they look amongst themselves. Very well, you are allowed to enter. And they move out of it. This guy stays on the staircase, but these two part if you want to go in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go where they're directing me first. I'm not gonna try to push my luck. Trying to go someplace that looks like they want to guard a little more heavily.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you are, you're in this 180-foot causeway. It crosses the moat and leads to the castle's outer ward. The floor is damp and a little slippery. It also doesn't have much in terms of a roof. Eventually, you enter the main area. If I could find my fucking notes. All right. Walking into the main area, the ground here was once hard-packed earth, but the front area of the barracks has been made it churned into mud. There are a handful of tired-looking lizard folk. They look like commoners. They're about like they're up on the walls, like hanging on these pulley systems. And I just didn't put them here because they're like really small guys, and they're completely ignoring you as you walk in. They're just like working on the stonework. So.
Oh.
And then the door to your left, you smell food coming, and the door is open.
Okay. What about these doors? Are they on the same level as me, or am I? Or is this
Yes,
like a different-
all the doors in this area are on the same level. There's also, like an open area here for the record. So.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna check this door. Is there a keyhole or anything I can look through?
It's a good question. Sorry, I got a lot. It's a big building. I gotta keep looking at like what thing relates to what thing. No, it's open. You can go.
Oh,
in
it is
if you
open?
want. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll check this place out first.
Okay. You enter in. It is you see mosaics on the wall and a couple statues that look familiar. This chapel looks like it was once used to worship Hodai, the god of nature, and now appears to be a shrine to Tiamat herself, as one statue that is toppled over has been replaced by a dragon with 5 heads. The workmanship is surprisingly good, though most of Tiamat's visages bear a strong resemblance to more lizard folk than dragons.
These cultists, real fanatics they are.
And I'm gonna roll investigation in the room, see if I find anything of interest.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see what that was, damn it. Stupid fucking dice rolling off the goddamn thing. Where's my investigation? 19.
Ace, thanks for coming by. All right, let's see here. 19. So as you look around, you feel around a couple of the pedestals, some of the pictures and such. Eventually, as you feel on the statue, you find a hidden compartment beneath Tiamat's black dragon head. You pop it open, and the mouth opens, and out rolls a dagger of venom.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gimme.
Yummy.
Store that in my bag. And make sure I close the compartment, of course.
Hopefully it's not used as some ritual or something.
It's got an apple track on.
He pokes himself. You now have 1 day left. Just kidding. Oh, getting hydrates.
Hey Daniel, can we, cut the food with the dagger? Everyone fucking dies.
Holy shit! It's okay. So the dagger of venom. That's the 5e version that like D&D Beyond gives you, right? Or do you have like your own stats for that?
No, I believe it is the D&D Beyond version.
Fucking A. All right, boys, this is gonna be sick.
I have to look this up now.
I'm looking it up right now.
Never say I'm not generous.
This is why I love you, King.
That's what
Actually,
we're
there's a
saying.
lot of reasons. Actually, there's a lot of reasons why I love you.
Ah, I love
Number
me
one, your
too.
fat ass.
I love me too.
Number
Hey,
2.
I love
Sorry.
I love my fat ass too. It's fine.
Badass. I've seen you. You skinny legend.
I'm skinny boy. I'm skinny wet boy.
Skinny white boy. Okay. So other than that, that's pretty much everything I found in this
That's
room.
all you find in this room. I gave you a good dagger. Okay, chill.
No, yeah. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything like.
Stop pressuring me for loot.
I'm sorry.
While picking up the dagger, you accidentally drop it onto your feet and stab yourself.
Yeah.
You
That is
die.
good, by the way. That is a really
Yeah,
good.
dude. It's
yeah.
fucking sick.
These
All
parts,
right,
I don't even remember all the stats myself. I just know I'm like at the time I was like, yeah, this works.
Okay, so so this staircase, I assume I can see through this doorway here.
Yeah, you can see it. It goes up.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to do anything with that just yet. Mostly because I want to check out the other rooms. So I'll come back out into the main area and then make my way over to this room.
Okay. Does that door open? Is the question.
Good question.
Yes, this one opens as well.
Yeah.
Inside, you see just the body of a single dead bullywug. This appears to be the once barracks. Now it is largely empty of furniture. Most of the floor is churned into mud, and the stink of the creatures permeates everything.
Is it just one dead bullywug?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'll
There
check his...
are... Oh, hang on. There's also a chest in the corner of the room.
Ooh.
Wow, a room devoid of anything but a body and a chest.
Yeah, that would raise red flags to me as well.
I think you should open it. I don't know. What if there's loot inside?
Okay, I am going to approach the chest, but I'm going to definitely roll investigation on it to see if there's anything weird about it.
Okay.
Oh, very nice, very nice. What is that? 22.
Very good. That was a high roll to meet. You, as you feel around the chest, eventually your fingers catch the very light string that leads up to the ceiling of the room, and you can see a little hole through the ceiling that the string holds from. It looks like if anyone were to try and pick up this chest, it would pull on the string and turn something on.
Is it so? It's attached to the actual.
Yeah, you can look behind now. You see the string is attached to the back of the chest. It loops through like a little hook in the ground, and then it goes up into the ceiling.
Interesting.
Hook
Okay.
must be the trigger.
Yeah, before anything, I want to go investigate what that trap is before I try to disarm it. That way I know what I'm working with here. So I'm assuming I can use this staircase here to go upstairs.
Yes, you're gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, I will approach just to make sure, because if there's like some sort of trap up there, I'm assuming. Well, I'm gonna basically be listening just to make sure there's not anybody up there that I shouldn't be running into.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're actually okay. You're actually going upstairs. Okay. Let me double check. Oh wait. I think I can just look here. Okay, that's helpful. I didn't know where I was about to send you off to. Sorry, this is a very complex map. Okay, so you're going up. So bear with me just a second. Hold on. Patience. It's a virtue.
Patience.
It is a virtue, my dear friends.
Patience.
Alright, I gotta make sure, because I didn't know who was going in and when. I have to do that. There we go.
Whoa.
It's another map.
So
No
we're now
way.
on the second floor. Ironically, here's the funny thing.
We split party again.
No. In this room, you actually spot in the corner, you spot another chest.
Wait, what? That's crazy. Okay. Can I see this? Is it like in the same spot that the other chest was?
This one's a little different. There's a string attached to this one as well. The loops are in the wall, though. It loops through two of them before shooting down through the ground.
Wait, okay, so it's attached to the string that's looped around this chest. Part of the string goes down, and I'm assuming connects to that other chest, but it also loops into the wall?
Well, no, there's the hooks. Like, the other one had a hook in the ground, and that's what, like, the string went down, looped through that, and then went up through the ceiling. Here, it connects to the chest. It shoots to the wall, loops around the wall, and then goes down into the ground.
Interesting. Okay. So, the hooks, then... Okay. Weird. But so the strings then don't look like they're attached to anything that looks like it could move, right? Like they're attached to basically just like really sturdy structures.
Yeah, it's just a regular string. It's stretched out, as tightly as it can go, connected to the chest through these hoops, and then it goes into the ground. You can best surmise it goes through the same way that the one, where it comes out of the ceiling down below.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, in that case, what else is in this room? Is it just empty, devoid of anything but the chest, or?
It is a living quarters, it looks like. There's a nice, well-made bed in the corner, but otherwise it's quite barren, so.
Living. Here. What about this room over here? Can I see into it?
Yeah, that doorway's open. It just goes to a, yeah, it's a loft. It looks like it might be above the stables. Other than reeds and a few bats, there isn't nothing else here. So bats fly out at you.
All right. Well, in that case, let's try something. So I want to take my dagger out and approach, this weird mess of string in front of me.
Okay.
Basically, I want to cut at a point and hold on to the string, so that way it doesn't immediately just like snap and like shoot off, because again, I don't really know what this does exactly. 'Cause
Okay.
I haven't really.
So you're gonna hold the string. You're gonna cut it the side that's connected to the chest.
Yes, and I want to see. I'm basically just gonna keep like tension on it, and then let it, let it slowly go, to see if it like moves anything that should not be moving.
Okay. So you cut the string. So the string connected to the chest falls limp. Holding it in your hand, you can feel a lot of tension on the string, as if something is pulling it, trying to pull it away. As you slowly go with it, you begin to hear a little, like a light, like click, click, click. Do you keep going, or are you gonna stop?
No, I wouldn't keep going. I think what I'm gonna do then is. I'm gonna take the other end of the string and cast mending on it, using the two ends that I cut back together.
Okay, so you're gonna reattach it.
Yes.
Okay, the fibers slowly begin to reconnect, and it is now taut once again.
I can't believe Castaneatar's got a C4 failsafe. That's insane.
If it's something mechanical that it's attached to, because I'm assuming if I'm hearing clicks, then immediately the first thing that I think of is like ears of some kind, which means it's mechanical in nature, which means that it's either an alarm to alert that the chest is being broken into or being stolen, or who knows, it's probably some other sort of trap that, again, if it goes off, there's no guarantee of my safety or anything else. So whatever they've got in there, probably very good. However, I'm not stupid enough to try to set off that trap.
Okay.
And think I will get away with that. So I'm gonna head back downstairs.
Okay.
You're downstairs and everyone's waiting for you.
Oh my god.
The entire castle.
The entire castle is waiting for you. You are surrounded by a dragon as well. We don't know how it got inside. It's too big, but it's in there somehow.
Famous YouTuber and gambling addict, dragon as well.
Dragon as well. Alright, I'm gonna head back out to the main area, and then I've taken up a lot of time, so we can cut to Kite and Spaz talk if you want.
Okay, well, good, because
Sheldon
Sketchy's
still
talking to me right
chilling.
now, so where the fuck are you guys even go?
I'm just doing things. Actually, no, never mind. I'm probably dumb. I sent that second part, but I'm now realizing whenever it said 20 feet, it probably was talking about
It meant the distance on the floor, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. No, that's okay.
Which is also a lie. We don't notice that, okay? I will tell you what the distance is.
Don't notice that.
That's fine. I saw the 20 on the other slide, and I thought, oh, okay, that's like the distance for like from top to bottom for the second bit. But no, okay. Right. I'm gonna just sort of signal to Kite. Okay, are you ready?
Did you build the grappling hook?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so
Alright.
yeah, sure, shoot it up.
All right, I'm going to cast catapult, and I'm gonna fling it to the fucking top.
I like that. Okay. So you magically set up your the grappling hook as it stretches back without you even having to touch it, and you're just gonna fling it high and up.
Yeah.
All right. As it slowly falls back, eventually it catches the top of the tower, and the string.
I'm gonna
gets
give it
tight,
like a.
so-
I'm gonna give it a tug just to make sure it's secure.
You pulling on it isn't causing any issues, so.
All right.
Oh
Okay, I'm gonna signal for Kite to go up first.
All right, here we go. And then she'll make her way up. And
Okay.
the further up she gets, like before she like is at the top of a wall and climbs over it, she'd like try and be as stealthy as possible up there.
Okay, so are you gonna go on top of like, there's like I don't know how to like turrets, like a place to like stand on at the top. Or are you gonna go like up and over and like get in?
I'd like to go up to the turrets first, look in to see if it's really clear, and then just go in. And before I finish like going in, I turn around and signal to Spaz Dog that it's clear and that he can come.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna start climbing up as well then after she gets off.
I'm sure she's getting off. Okay.
Okay, that was
So
unnecessary.
you're gonna climb up here. You're gonna look in here. There's a
Oh,
lot of
fucking
lizard
good.
folk sleep. The lizard folk are sleeping, for the record.
Oh, okay. But I can go over in here, right? That should be possible.
Yes, you can flip over into there.
Yeah, I'd like then before like flipping over, I'd like point towards the room and
But
then
for the
hold-
record, this is higher than this. So if you're gonna go down here, you're gonna have to either safely land or you're gonna fall and hurt yourself a little bit.
How far down is it?
So let's see. So this is the full 60 feet. This is all the way up. This is inside, so it's about 30 feet down.
Would my 30 feet climbing speed make me able to just climb the wall, scale the wall down safely?
Yes.
Okay, then before like going over, I'd point to Spastalk, pointing like towards the room with all the lizard men inside, and then just point up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll point up 10 fingers once, and then pull them in, and then pull up 3 again, and then like say that try and say with that there's 13 creatures inside of there. Like
Right. I'm gonna reply back with more incoherent signals. They just don't mean anything.
I'll just, like,
By the
literally
way,
just be
as,
like, okay.
as a side note, this is so I only threw this up 30 feet.
Oh, you did?
Did you said you said like this part is 60 and this part's 30 that we're going on to now, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, like that's
No.
because he decided to go down. Like, you know, had he gone
Oh,
the full 60
right.
feet up, that's why he can see the lizards.
Yeah.
Right. Got you.
Climbing speed.
Okay, so we're above them right
Yeah,
now.
climb speed goes down.
Yes. Are you climbing it too, Spastas?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I assume this is just a room with just some beds on the floor and
Yes.
whatever. Like,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay. Remember, we're here for. What are we here for again?
Yeah, I'll like be on the wall still, for my book, and I don't know why you guys are here actually.
Listen, we're here to help you. You've helped us. Time to repay the favor. Now, this book, what does it look like?
King, what exactly does the book look like?
I thought you'd know, bitch. It's your
I
book.
don't think we've mentioned that before, so.
Ah, it's a. Okay, fine. I'm pulling out my ass. It's a green book. It has a golden trim to it, and its secrets are for you to speak of, not me.
Okay, so we're
Okay,
looking
that's
for
my
a red book with silver on it. Okay.
No. You're funny. You're really funny. But no.
I'm glad.
You're looking for the Holy Bible.
So, for the
We're
record,
looking for the King James Bible.
where you guys plop into, it is the you're in the forge, Kite, as you slide down. This is not like a staircase. This is actually something that can be turned. It's very hot in this room. You start sweating instantly. There's nobody at work here. Or you can best assume the lizard folk are the ones who handle that. But
Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of like molten metal and stuff right now, but there's no items of worth.
Is there a
Okay.
hammer? Because I kind of need one of those back.
There is a couple hammers hanging on the wall. Yes.
I will take that.
Okay. Add 2 hammers to your inventory.
All right.
So you're going. Well, if you're going in the forge, do you have 30 feet of climbing speed?
I don't, but I was just climbing up
I
the
will-
rope. Do I need to? How do I work this then?
Well, so you threw the rope up 30 feet only. You said
As high as it can go.
because the entire
Okay,
wall. For the record, the entire wall is 60.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had
Okay.
in mind. That's
So
why I
up
cast
here
the
on
catapult.
this is up. This is all the way up. So you climb up here. If you want to go down into here, you got to drop 30 to get in, basically.
Fuck it. Fine. Okay.
So you're just gonna
I
drop.
did say I threw it 60 feet, so I'll
Yes.
stick to that.
The whole wall is 60. It's just this is a higher platform than this. So.
But the door between them just connects the 2 rooms, like.
Yeah,
This
there's
still connects
there's
the
like a
rooms, so-
ladder that you can
Okay,
see.
gotcha.
So yeah, it's two different like platforms and stuff. That's why I told you before you went in. So
Yeah.
okay, so you're just gonna drop 30 feet.
You said about the ladder.
Yeah, if you're, I mean, you have to climb into this room while they're all sleeping, so you'll need a stealth check.
Sure. They're sleeping. It might not be too bad.
Okay, so stealth check then if you climb in.
Same as
Stealth
Lost Words.
check. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Right. So 16 on the first, and I have advantage. So that
You don't
is
have advantage
17.
anymore.
I do. That's my armor. It gives me advantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
Where the fuck is this coming from? What was the whole point of the help action earlier?
That's why. That's because I thought it was based on proficiency, so I didn't realize. I thought she adds her proficiency bonus to my roll, but it wasn't. So then I thought the fuck with that.
Well, I was not informed of this. Okay, so you're just... Okay, so 17 you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your feet don't land with a sound. The ground does give you a light... And one of these guys, like, you know, he like rolls over. But
7 foot mech, by the way. But yeah, no, I get it.
Fine, they wake up and destroy you? Like, what do you want from me?
No.
Wait. Alright.
All right, I'm gonna look up to Kite and just sort of like open my arms, and then like wave her down.
God.
Should I come up?
What? More incoherent about our signals.
I'll just climb up the ladder to get to Spastok. I'll be like,
Oh, I'm having a hard time looking at this map. I'll be
yeah,
honest.
no, I'm below you, like.
Oh,
there's
okay.
yeah, you're
Oh,
higher
okay,
up.
then I'll. Oh, okay, right, that's fine. I'll take the ladder then. I guess.
So you're gonna come down?
Yes.
Or should I come up? Okay.
What the fuck? Oh. There you go. Perfect.
I'm
Wait,
confused. Is this so right? This ladder leads. Where does this lead? This leads down to Kite, right?
No, that's a walkway. That goes down to a different area.
Okay. Well, you can see why I'm getting confused here.
There's a ladder right here.
Okay, then I'll
right
fucking
there.
go down there.
There we go.
As someone who doesn't read maps, I can tell you that this map is very easy to read. Get a grip.
There's
Kev.
all
Someone has
these.
no idea what a map is. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah,
there-
there's all these. and
Okay,
it's like-
genius.
I'm like,
There's
what?
stairways that point two different directions. That must mean there's multiple floors.
Okay, but it's like wondering
Love you,
like
King.
where that leads. Does this lead down to here or like what? But it's fine.
I don't
gotta
know.
work
You'd
it
have to
out.
walk and find out because that's what D&D's about.
All right, smart guy. All right, smart guy.
Alright, we should try and find Daniel, maybe? See if he figured something out, if he's already in here.
Good idea. Hi, Daniel.
I was gonna say I forgot to shoot you guys down. There we go. Nice and cozy, like.
Huge. Alright, yeah, we'd go out, like, sneakily, like, look through the keyhole first to see what we see in the
Where is he?
courtyard.
He's standing right here with his butt to the door. Jeez.
Okay, I assume we see
Insane.
Daniel and then we'll go out and we're like, okay, did you find anything?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. The room over here, as he points over here, looks like where they're keeping all their statues and their paintings and such. In this room,
And he points behind him.
there's a couple of chests, one on the bottom floor and one above, but the chests in there are trapped. I'm not sure by what mechanism exactly. I attempted to try to disarm it, but not exactly skilled in disarming traps and didn't want to alert the whole place.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Other than that's all I've explored so far.
You two carry on. I might actually have a look at these traps. Whatever these chests have inside of them, they could be useful.
Just be careful.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see if it measures up to any of my knowledge to do with any sort of mechanisms, if I've seen it before at all.
Alright.
I'll part ways with them and then just
Well,
kind of look
Went
at
in
the
the
trap.
wrong room.
Where's he
not the
going?
room.
Wrong way.
I thought he
going?
painted
Chest
it.
is right here,
No.
sketchy.
No,
so-
no. Chest is over here.
I don't know.
I would say, by the way, before you do go in there,
When I cut the rope earlier, there was some sort of clicking sound, almost like there were gears somewhere behind the wall. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a look.
all right.
Okay, so while he's
Then
doing
while
that, what
he's
are you two
doing
doing? We'll say it
that-
takes him a little minute, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up here, check out this little room.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll wait.
I ain't doing fucking shit.
Hmm.
Well, what are you guys are just staying outside until you tell me something. What's going on with you two?
Nothing. That's
We're
why
just having a nice
I ain't doing
picnic.
fucking shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having a nice picnic, bro. Leave me alone.
Having a
Fucking
picnic with
hell.
the turtle.
Bad company, but
So opening up
if
the
he's going inside
door,
his shell, I think he's shy.
this appears to be
Hi.
this appears to be one of the stables. There's no animals inside, but it does smell like feces.
Ooh, lovely.
It smells like that wine
shit.
from that one time.
No!
Fucking pilot's nuclear.
Don't
fart
fucking
wine.
remind him.
Nuclear fart wine. That's so real.
Gross.
That's straight
And
up what it
King.
was, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't mind. If like I would want to do some stuff right now, but it's more of a there isn't a real good moment to interrupt. That's the main issue.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I got
fine.
nothing
I'm
to
just
do.
informing
I'm
you
vibing.
that, you know, that's what's going on. I mean, it's late.
I'm
It's the
enjoying
middle of the
show
night
and the
now.
entertainment.
You guys are just waiting for your comrades to report back to you, I suppose. There you go. Are you going to long rest?
Might as well.
Edison. I know you might be tired and all, but
He won't wake up.
I hit him in the stomach with my quarterstaff, like just a slight tap.
He fires a laser out of his demonic arm just to like shoot you away.
The fucking spectral arm comes off, shoes were like, fuck off.
Shit, I just spilled my water. Fuck.
Oh, at least you didn't spill the piss, Gabe.
No.
Yeah, at least you didn't spill that.
The day
That
I
would've
spill
been bad.
that is the day I just retire from streaming because there's no coming back from that. It's fine. It's just a little bit on my whiteboard. We're good. As you were.
As you were.
As you were.
As you were.
King.
As you were.
King, as you were. Describing the scene for Daniel.
That was it. I said it's a
Oh, we
stable.
already described that. We're talking about you guys.
Oh no, fucking bro, I'm vibing.
know-
Like, I'm
Just
just,
sleep,
I'm waiting for
apparently.
some news on when you guys get back.
All right, so there's no waking you up, I assume.
At the
I mean, you
moment,
might
no.
as well long rest though, right?
Yeah, might as well try to sleep as much as I can.
While he's long resting, Sheldon is just keeping an eye out on what's happening.
Making the
Okay.
turtle take watch.
Edison's there, like lying face down, head on his arms, caked the fuck up, cheeks gripping.
I'll say that I
Such an
I've started
unnecessary
making my way.
explanation.
I'll say that I've started making my way over here. If you want to pop over to Sketchy and see what
Okay.
he's doing.
Just for the record, as you approach, you begin to hear grumbling sounds like creatures growling.
Inside this room.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Insane.
All right, Sketchy, you find a chest, and there is a string attached to it that goes down through a little hook loop in the ground, and then it shoots up through the ceiling.
Okay, is there? Can I inspect the hook loop?
It is a metal little loop that the string sits inside of, and it is
Okay,
screwed into the ground.
Does it look like it? Oh, so it is like properly screwed, right? Okay. Okay. Could I? Can I follow the string?
It goes up.
It
through
just goes into the wall?
It goes into the wall and the ceiling. Yeah.
Anything maybe like at the other side of the wall at all that it goes out or anything like that? Does it come out at any other part of the wall, maybe further on down or anything?
No, it's just through the ceiling.
Through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is there a staircase or anything? By the way, I'm doing this fucking.
Are you not looking? You
I
haven't
can't
freaking
read
looking.
a map. I can't read a map.
Yeah, there's a staircase right next to you.
I will go up the staircase.
Oh my gosh.
It goes up to the.
I
the
can't
other side
read
of
the map
room,
now,
right?
and I'm not taking the bullying anymore, so I'm just doing a vision of mind now.
All right, he's not here anymore. He's here now. Pain in the ass.
Because the chest is meant to be there.
Well, he can't see it, so
It doesn't matter. I'm just doing. It doesn't matter. What's it called? Image of mind or whatever. I don't know.
Theater of the
Theater of
mind.
mind.
Theater of mind. That one.
okay. You walk up the stairs. You're now on the second floor. You find, this is another. The floor here isn't completely mud covered. It's wooden and a little more stable. And you find the chest in the back corner. Here, the string connects to the back of the chest, and there's some metallic loops that are in the wall this time. It loops through those before bending down through the floor.
Does it look like it's going to the next chest then? Yeah. Like they're both.
You can
that
best
string
surmise it looks to be roughly in the same area, though, you'd have to, see through the floor to be able to tell.
Yeah, okay. The other end of the string, they're both just connected end to end to the chest, or are they going anywhere else?
No, it's connected to the chest, through the loops in the wall, down through the floor on this one.
Okay. Well, we tried.
All this just for him to not even do anything. I explained all this already!
No. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna mimic what Daniel did, and I'm going to roll investigation to see is there anything that's pulling on the string. Like if I pull the string, does it look like there's anything that's moving with it?
So you're gonna pull on the string?
Just a little bit.
Alright, you grab the string, you pull on it. It doesn't. It's already pulled taut, so it doesn't go much further.
Okay.
You could try harder if you so wish, but that's up to you.
Cut to the other people. I'm gonna think on it. Oh my gosh. Well, there's no point in me wasting your time, so I'm gonna think on it.
Okay, someone please kill me. Kite, what are you doing?
Yes, as we split up, Kite went over here because Daniel said that there's paintings and whatever probably in here. So I actually go through here and then, is there any bookshelves or whatever, or any shelves in this room other than the little statue thing that Daniel found earlier? No, right?
No, this room appears to be simply a room of worship. There's some fancy carpets on the ground, some fancy pictures on the wall. There's the statue that looks way more lizardy than dragony, but no, you do not see any books in this room.
Okay, then I would like to look through this keyhole at this door, which I assume is a door.
Yes.
To see what I can see behind it, if there's anything more.
You see a staircase that gestures. Let me double check the direction because. Hang on, hold on, hang on. Stop yelling at me! I said hold on. Jeez. Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
This staircase isn't even supposed to be here.
Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay. Yeah, it goes. It looks like it goes down, actually.
Down. Okay.
Interesting.
Do I spot anything that might indicate that this door is trapped before I try and open it?
You would have to roll investigation on the door.
I'm rolling investigation. Whoa, a whole 6.
It does not appear to be trapped.
I'm gonna try and slowly open the door.
The door explodes. I'm just kidding. So
so much C4 in this place.
Click. The door clicks. It opens. Nothing happens.
Okay. I'd like to then slowly make my way down the staircase, watching my every step for any, just traps in general. Like all the time while going through this castle, I'd have my eyes open for anything trap-like. Strings on the ground or whatever.
You get partway. You go down to the point where you can't even see the light from inside the building anymore. The ground becomes very rocky, and the steps turn more and more stone. Though there's a couple of torches lit, every few feet you go. Eventually, you do notice that all the cracked stone steps differ from this one step before you that looks a lot smoother and cleaner.
The walls around me or anything else, do they look like they could be a hidden door, perchance?
No, it just looks like a cave, honestly.
Okay, so then I would try and not step. Is there any other stones that are similar to this smooth stone, or is it just this one singular step?
Currently it's just this one singular step that you see.
Then I'd like and try and not step on that and make my way further.
You could just step, step to the next one and keep going.
Yeah.
About, another 10 or steps down, you see another one that is smooth. smoother and cleaner than all the others. It looks almost artificial.
What do I see at the bottom of the staircase?
Darkness.
If I can see. Darkness, goddamn.
Or well, it's like, and not even your dark. Like this goes really far down. So you actually, though, I will say down. You see a little doorway on the side wall, and it looks like more steps that come down and connect to there.
Okay. Considering that it's a fuck ton of steps, I will turn around, go back up, not stepping on the smooth stone, and I'll go back up because I would like to regroup with the others before going down such a long path.
Okay, Daniel.
We split the party.
Every effing time.
Whenever do we not do that, to be fair?
I'm gonna start killing characters off. All right, Daniel, what are you doing?
He's just said 1 sec, he's gone.
Ah!
You can come back to me. I have a good idea on what I want to do.
Well, now he tells me.
Well,
All
yeah,
right,
'cause
going
now I
back to
have
the
an idea
second
what to
floor
do.
that you're not looking at. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut the string on the chest.
Chest
and I'm
side?
going
Okay.
to, yeah, and I'm going to mend it to the floor to keep the tension.
How do you mend string to the floor?
I don't know. How do you mend 2 bits of string together without tying them together? It's magic. I don't know.
No. So
Just
okay,
to
so,
something.
So
to
the
keep
the
tension.
string is it's tied to the chest. You're cutting it,
Yes.
and then you can't mend. The mending just fixes what's broken. So you can't mend
can't
the
do
string
that.
to the wood or something.
Okay.
Unless you
Okay, go
like,
back to kite.
I'm not having fun anymore.
All right.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay,
I'm
then go
sorry.
down.
Okay.
I was
You
I
go.
was pooping.
Good, because I'm about to strangle Sketchy. So,
All right.
what are you
All right,
doing?
So you said I heard growling in this room. This is an open
Yes.
doorway, correct?
Yes, it's very dark
so-
in there though. So you can only you see some footsies though.
I mean, okay, so at this stage, I am a cult member. Like going through this, it wouldn't be weird for me to walk in like with this mask, especially because like, even if I get stopped, I can explain. Like, so I'll walk in, like hearing the growling and keeping an eye on the direction I heard it from, which I'm assuming is from this gentleman right over here.
Okay. So you walk in. This large courtyard is quite barren, except for the lizard-like creatures with razor-toothed mouths that are rushing right at you. So, hang on, let me double check that I can. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So these creatures run up to you, and they start sniffing at you.
Oh, they're animals. Okay.
Whoa, easy there. It's all right. Not gonna hurt you.
They just kind of look up at you, like kind of like snarling.
Yeah, I guess I'm not. Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to come this way, huh?
Let me see. Let me try. I have. Do you know off the top of your head like what kind of food is in like a thing of rations?
Bits of like meat and bread and such. Not it's not like impressive stuff. Maybe a small cup of soup.
Yeah, no, I was mostly just seeing if like meat was involved. Okay, so I'll take some of the meat from one of the rations pack that I have and give it let them sniff it, see if that'll satiate them for a second.
They actually start like trying to nudge each other out of the way to go after it. Okay, so they do eat it. Are you gonna roll like animal handling or?
Yeah, basically roll animal handling, see if they'll like me enough to see if they'll let me pass.
Okay.
Where's my animal handling? It's not great, but we'll work with what we got. Okay, yeah, we good. 19.
Okay. Well, feeding them definitely makes the difficulty check go down. So they do eat it. You calm their nerves, as far as you can tell, and they a couple of them like turn around and just like walk away.
Okay. I'll just step into the room and see if any of them try doing anything.
This guy just like kind of rolls over and sits down in the corner. It's still watching you, but it doesn't like get up anymore. So.
Okay, cool. And then I will start making my way. I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming this is kind of an open area.
Yeah,
over
it's
here.
open here, and hang on, let me look at my thing. And then, yeah, so it's open right there, and then you notice there's like another like walls like in this like hexagonal pattern in the center structure.
I don't see an opening though.
Not on that side. You can only see like right over here. So
Yeah. Okay. Let's check this place out first.
okay. It's a giant staircase.
I see.
Here,
Giant staircase.
hang on. I have a reading. Okay, easy. There must have been a wooden floor in this tower when it was built to cover the dungeon pit beneath it. Now the floor is damaged and broken, and it has been turned into like a garbage pit. And latrine filled with foul-smelling waste and swamp water to just a few feet below level of the doorway. So it's like a bit like it's like one step down, and it's all garbage. The floor above, when you look up, is badly rotted, and large portions have collapsed. Through the gaping holes in the second floor, you see, you can actually like see like sections of the room itself where the staircase goes. But to reach the stone steps that circle upward, you must cross 10 feet of indescribable muck.
Yummy.
Indescribable mud. Okay. Real quick, then I want to see if I can find any openings in this little hexagonal pattern place that's going on here. I want to see if I can find anything.
There's a door.
A door! Yay! All right, I'll check it out then.
Okay. Make sure you can actually go in there. All the way these things are numbered are like all over the place. So. Oh, that's great. Yeah, just don't have the letter. Like, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, you can go in.
Okay.
So you see another staircase. This one leads both up and down. We'll just say this door's open. These rooms appear to be empty as far as you can tell.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go upstairs first.
You be going up, man. Okay, before I go to the second floor, Kite, what are you doing?
I'd like to go to this door where I've seen the people, like, you know, where the kitchen is, and is the door open or closed right now?
It is closed.
Closed. I'd like to just look through the keyhole to see, get a better look on the people, and also see if this thing here is like a divider between the two rooms or whatever. Is that, I don't know what that's supposed to be.
There's an area open. It's very thin, but it looks to be open to the other side. Looking into this room, it does appear to be a kitchen. You smell, hot food. In this kitchen, the paint seems to be coming off the walls, and it smells of, like, burnt reptiles. There's a dwarf and 2 humans working in here.
They also eating the reptiles.
They don't appear to be very happy being here.
Shocking.
Okay. Yeah, for real. Yeah, after having scouted that. So, this little way through they could see through, but I assume over there is dark enough to where I could, if I go through this door, stealth somewhat successfully through, considering if I roll high enough stealth, I assume. Or will they just immediately spot me if I go in there?
These people?
Yeah, if I go up here.
I mean, it's a crowded little room. I don't know if you'd be able to stealth over there, but you're welcome to try.
I think he's talking about going through this doorway up here.
Yeah, this doorway up here. Like, up here and going, like, this way,
Okay. Well, you
That's
walk
what
up to
I'm
the
talking
door, if you want to walk up to that door, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to walk up to this door. Before
Okay.
I go through, maybe check if it's trapped or anything.
Sure.
Got a fucking a 14 on the investigation, if that matters.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, I'll try and slowly open the door.
It is locked.
It is locked. I'll use my thieves tool to unlock it.
Okay.
Which I think that's just a
Straight dexterity check with your thieves' tools.
straight dexterity, sure thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a 7.
It's not sleight of hand.
It is not open.
Okay, well that's
You
cringe.
get stuck in there. You are welcome to try again, but then consequences could arise.
If consequence, you know what? I'll try once more, sure. So another dexterity check.
Yep.
That's a 21 this time.
It unlocks.
Oh, thank God. Alright, yeah, then I'll slowly open the door and try and stealth my like look what's up here, like poke my head in.
Poking your head, you see. Okay. You see swamp water that leaks into the room.
Oh, yummy.
From down below. It's from a crack in the foundation. It's not wide for people to go through, but enough to pool inches deep on the sagging stone floor and fill the air with a clawing, moldy stink. There appears to be walkway planks, though, laying across by the cult.
Okay, yeah, then I'd like to, while trying to be as stealthy as I can, make my way, like, first of all, to this door on the right.
So you're gonna roll stealth?
Yeah, sure, I'll roll stealth. That's not too great, that's 19.
Okay. So you slip by quietly. You don't appear to be noticed by any of the people working.
Okay. Yeah, I'll quickly look through this keyhole of this door to see what I can see over here.
Okay, you see this. You see this creature kind of like pacing around, and you see that the door here is open.
I wonder why.
I wonder who went through there.
For real. I'll go towards this door and inspect the door for any traps. With an investigation of 16.
No, it's not trapped. If anything, that like as you like check the door, it like cracks to the side and just opens anyway, and water starts to leak out onto your shoes.
Oh, okay. So, quickly looking through the keyhole of the door, do I see if the room is by chance fucking almost flooded or something, or is it just water on?
Yeah, that's where the walkway planks are. There's planks that you can walk on, but it is like it's like filled with water, and it looks desolate. So.
Okay, and are these things here walls or?
Yes. There's a little open way here.
Okay, yeah, then I'll continue opening the door, and sneakily make my way over here to try and figure out what's behind this black box. No shot.
Another walkway that goes up.
Another staircase.
So many staircases. It goes up?
Yes, it goes up.
Anything else in the room?
Let's see. Floating in the water, you just kind of see it toppling in there. It looks to be a small little bottle.
Oh, is there can I see if there's like a note in the bottle, or is it just a bottle with nothing inside?
No, it's corked at the top, and there appears to be some kind of greenish liquid inside.
Poison. I will yeah, I'll try and get the bottle and pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no label on it. No, you pick it up. There, you know, it's a little like icky now from the swamp water, but I don't. Would you know what this is?
Piss.
Well, I'll just tell you. It's a vial of oil of etherealness.
Ooh. Okay, let me Google what that is real quick.
Sorry, this is D&D. Google does not exist in this realm.
Let me
Roll history.
let me ask my god, Lamau. Or should I roll history so I can actually know what the
Yeah.
what the oil does?
Well, I haven't said it yet, so you can certainly try.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
I gotta get it in at least once, right?
13 on
Yes.
history.
Oof. Vial of oil. Let me give you the proper description, if you remember it. Of etherealness. Magic items. Here we go. So this cloudy gray-green oil on the outside. It's all nasty. The oil can cover a medium or small creature, along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. One additional vial is required for a bigger size creature. Applying it takes 10 minutes. It then gains the effect of the etherealness spell for 1 hour. And that's as far... If you don't... I'm not giving you what the spell does. You'll have to figure that one out on yourself, because your roll wasn't high enough, so...
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then after picking up this little bottle, I'll inspect the staircase for any strings or whatever on it, or any weird stones, and then slowly, stealthily make my way up the staircase.
Okay, it is safe to do so. And I desperately need to use the bathroom, so can you guys give me like 2 minutes?
Sure.
We're gonna take a break. Just 2 minutes, okay? Bear with me. Roleplay amongst yourselves or something.
Yeah, Edison,
No.
go on. Roleplay.
You guys.
Man.
Exactly what I was hoping for.
Back at the small camp, Edison is busy doing Edison.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in the parallel universe.
Where Edison wasn't asleep. Oh wow, I really feel really tired now, guys. I think I should sleep. It might actually be stupid.
Oh, for real.
Just
Splitting the party, huh?
Not just splitting the party one way either. We split it
four ways.
ways.
That's insane.
How have we
This is why I
fucked up
wanted
this
to
bad?
do.
The fact that
Do you see now why I wanted to send Kite in by themselves?
Yeah, it makes sense.
At the
I
same
was
I
fine
don't
with
think
that.
alone would have been able to do much, because the problem is, like, she couldn't have climbed the walls because of her 30
is true.
feet. And then if we would have went in here, I don't know how receptive the frog people would have been.
Well, yeah.
So I don't know if she could have gone that far. Come on.
I love
Come
how your character and my character are basically just vibing outside. Meanwhile, the rest is full on almost having heart attacks from being spotted.
Yeah, like no, like everyone else is like worried about all like the wrong things. Like, yeah, I'm out here trying to.
You're just sleeping.
Like, bro, like, I gotta be well rested. Like, I gotta be up and ready for like, spending time with the homies when like, we're not infiltrating a scary castle.
I want to know what the text. Oh,
The
oh,
text
that's hilarious. Look at the icons for the lizard dogs.
for the lizard dogs.
Zoom in, and like, look, there's text above them.
Oh, bludgeoning their
It's
weapons.
it's their weapon attacks.
That's
Man.
insane.
Anyway, what about the
Metagaming, oh my god.
That's really funny.
Oh, we can kill them. Surely they don't have 7
Easy,
billion
easy.
HP.
It's where we find out that one of them has got 1 million HP.
Yeah. Just one of them.
King wouldn't,
Just one of them.
right?
It's a shiny. It's like it's these ones are blue.
It's a
so the one that's, like,
shiny!
red. It's like red and slightly bigger.
Imagine, like, instead of that, it just says its name above it.
Oh god, the fucking boss health bar.
Oh, not just that, just normal name, so that you feel bad about killing him.
Oh,
Oh, it's that.
This
Yeah,
one's
it's a
called
name.
Sebastian.
this was called Edison number 3.
Damn, what happened at Edison number 2? He ran away.
He died.
And so sad we
What
didn't
happened
get
to
Edison
him?
number 2.
He died.
So sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
What's
Steve Jobs?
Steve Jobs. With the balls.
Oh. I fucking love the Watchmen edit of that.
Oh,
It's
dude,
so
it's
good.
So good. It's so good.
It's so fucking good, dude.
I love that movie. That movie in general is just really good.
That movie is really good, yeah.
Oh,
Bruh.
I gotta go into work early. I gotta leave in 30 minutes.
Actually,
You have to leave the house to go to work? That's insane.
that's cringe.
I fucking wish I didn't. Why do you think I'm making an editing reel? I'm trying to fix
no
that.
need to fear. King is here.
Hello, King Jimin.
Hello, friendamins. I don't know. All right. Let's.
You want to put a name tag on an Enderman and I'm making my friendaman?
Whoa, look,
Friend
Daniel's
of
in Australia all of a sudden. What happened?
Holy shit.
Why?
G'day, mate.
Yeah, he gets an Australian accent.
All right. So you guys are gonna go up. We're going back upstairs.
Everybody's upstairs
Okay.
now.
Everybody's
Yeah,
upstairs.
nice.
Hang on. Let me
Upstairs.
make sure I can find where all the fucking staircases go now. Okay.
I believe where
Uh,
Kite is would be here.
Hey, shush. I'm working. Okay.
We'll see.
Whoa!
Because this is rotated 90 degrees.
Just,
Big kite.
Whoa, what the fuck? She's outside.
pushes.
Big,
All right.
big kite.
There and then. Hang on. We gotta bring him back
Wait.
from Neverland.
Hey, you sure that's right?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, kite's not in the right spot.
Kite would be over on this one based on the layout of the castle itself.
Correct.
Well, no.
Pushes
That's
glasses up nose. Actually,
Actually, in that one, because the map is rotated by 90 degrees, so...
just trust me, okay?
This is the entrance.
Alright, alright.
Here's the bottom right where he is.
Trust him. He's got a plan.
There's a
We'll try.
You got
reason
a plan?
for it to go this way, okay?
I have a
There's
plan.
a
There's magic
wormhole
at
in the
work.
staircase.
There's magic at work.
Calm your cheeks, all right?
My cheeks are calm. Listen to them.
Your cheeks are not calm.
Did you hear them? They're calm.
My cheeks are never calm. Got so much ass sweat.
That's how it's gonna go, all right?
Got a case of swamp ass.
How fitting for us being in a swamp right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, by the gods, a case of swamp ass, delicious.
so Kite, yours
Oh
is kind of
god,
simple.
he's mumbling in his sleep again.
Yours is just a watchtower, as it seems, anyway.
All right, cool.
The second level of this tower is in bad shape. There are large holes in the floorboards that have rotted away or fallen into the muck below. The swamp muck, of course. The beams are still strong, but they're slick with fungus and mold.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else in this room, no shelves, no nothing. Believe it or not, back downstairs we go.
Incredible.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the random 1d8 damage.
No damage. It's up to you if you want to do anything while there. Okay.
You get a splinter and you fucking die because
Daniel.
healthcare is awful in this universe.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What's the room look like?
There's a door there, for the record, just to keep you up to date with things. This chamber is a combination of a sitting room and office. A small hearth along the western wall provides heat. A writing desk, a large padded chair, and a bench are all drawn up near the hearth.
Anything on the desk that looks like it's being written currently?
Yes, there are a few pages. Most of them are blank. There is one that looks like it's in the middle of being written, although you do see what appears to be a blood splatter on it.
Ew. All right, well, I'll read the page then.
Okay. It is in Draconic, which you do speak, so that works out for you. Good thing you're the one to read it. Yeah, you're the only one who can read it, so.
Yeah. That will never not be funny. That will follow you, Sketchy, for the rest of this campaign.
It's so good though.
It says, I preach to you, Sir Sevenfold, that Severin himself cannot be trusted. He seeks to diverge us down a path that will lead to our ultimate destruction. I only fear that we bring some of the past leaders back so they can take control and lead us in a proper direction. It is only so long that I can be here and write these to you, for eventually I'm sure... And that's how it stops.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right,
That's
yeah.
insane.
I am not going to take that, but I will be taking a mental image of that. In fact, King, could you... Actually, let's do this, because Daniel would definitely do something like this. I'm gonna take out the paper. I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and basically copy what the parchment says.
Great,
word for
great.
word.
Let me remember everything I just said, because I just wrote there's a note about a guy trying to betray the cult.
Oh, you didn't
so.
even... Oh, okay. I thought you had it, like, written down or something.
You
My
tell
bad.
me not to do these things! What do you guys want from me? So,
You're only joking.
Okay, I will give you cliff notes of unfinished letter. How about that? All right.
I can make that work.
Out to...
For Daniel's sake, we'll just say that he's copied it. For roleplay's sake. For King's sanity.
Love roleplay.
Go in.
Sketchy, why did you have to put that scene from
I
Attack on
did not
Titan in
finish
here?
that correctly. Leaders.
Every time I click back on Discord, it just like that GIF just keeps playing over
Yeah.
and over again.
Haunting, yes.
Just having a wee little snack.
Alright, there you go.
I will put that down in my notes. Thank you.
You are
And
welcome.
then I will check out the other room.
Okay.
He's locked.
What?
So this appears to be someone's sleeping chamber, furnished with a bed, a carpet-draped table with a wash basin, and grooming supplies. Rugs cover most of the floor. A raven in a large cage stares intently at you, its wings wanting to flap.
It's just a raven in here?
Yeah.
It's just vibing.
Interesting.
Slice them up.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that.
if
Let's
you
check
cheat?
out let's check out this place over here before I do anything with that raven buddy.
Just double checking. If I did my math correctly here. This is just another section of this like living room area. There's a large dresser that is unopened, along with a crate with some old clothing strewn in it.
There's a what that's unopened, you said?
A dresser.
Dresser. Okay. What? Damn it. All right. Yeah, I mean, probably nothing, but I'll just check in case. I'll check out the dresser. Roll a investigation on it.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
22.
22. Okay. Examining the dresser. Nothing on the outside looks weird. However, from the faint, you look through the hinge and you can see some kind of mechanical gear at the top that looks like it could be connected to the handles. The handles aren't like turnable. It just like when you pull them, they'll open it.
Okay, so the handles aren't turnable, but the drawer itself is connected to like.
Well, it's like two big doors that you can like pull open and stare into. But you see at the you can see the faint glimmer of like a gear at the top of the hinge, or not the hinge, the area where the doors separate. My bad.
Okay. I will see if I can feel around in that area to see if there's like a latch or something that connects to it that I can like activate that gear.
It's not wide enough to get your fingers into.
Wide enough for a dagger tip, perhaps?
You're gonna stick your dagger. Okay. So what are you
Not
gonna
the new
do?
one,
You're
just
gonna
the-
like just push around on it, see if you can make it move.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just. I mean, so the gear you said is up near the top where the doors would kind of opening like close together. I assume, correct?
Yes.
So, I mean, I'm assuming then at that point that's where the origin point, like, of the mechanism would start. Then, if I can't see any other gears or can't see any other place that looks like it would, any other spot that looks like something would turn or anything like that. So I'll start there, and if nothing happens, I'll move on.
Okay, so you're gonna push on the little thing with your dagger, try and nudge it around. Eventually, you do feel like it has some give. You would really have to yank on it, though.
Fuck it. Let's get. Yeah, let's just go for it.
Okay, so it will. You'll yank with the dagger. Okay, so two things are gonna happen here. One, I need you to just roll me a d20 plus 2, just straight d20.
Oh, okay. 19.
Okay, so your dagger does not snap as you trigger the gear. It breaks and it spins, and the one side of the door you hear, and a spike goes through it. Not completely, just through the tip of it, and the door like cracks open a little. So whatever trap there was, you just set it off.
Oh, okay, I see. Wait, hold on. So, what? That's interesting. So it was a trap for what exactly?
You can do you want to open the other door that doesn't have a spike pierced through it?
Yeah, let's do that.
So you open it, and it looks like it's done. It looks like if someone were to just pry it open, it would have enough force to set this thing off, and it would just... you stand, like, in front of the whole thing, it looks like it would spear you right in the heart.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
At the bottom, there isn't much in here other than like a trench coat, but you also see 10 precious stones with your keen jeweler sense. So they're not like gems, they're just stones, but they do appear to be worth roughly about 25 gold each.
Okay. Do you know what those gems are off the top of your head?
I just said they are stones, not gems. They're like a rare stone material. You're not quite sure. They could be like quartz or something, but
okay. Yeah, figure out probably a custom item I can put in my inventory. Stone material. And what you said they're worth about how much each?
20 to 25 gold each. And there's 10 of them in total. Oh, there's also 10 silver pieces in the corner as well.
Oh, sweet. I will definitely take those.
Just chilling in the corner, just 10 silver. Just ooh, silver.
Okay. Yeah, I will take that and the silver, and then head back down. That raven.
It's been watching you this entire time.
Does it look like? So you said it looks like it wants to flap. Does it like? It looks like it probably does. It look like malnourished or anything like it's been stuck there for a while?
No, it actually looks quite healthy.
Really? Okay, so
thick, shiny black coat.
So probably whoever killed this guy is either like a very recent kill or somebody's been feeding it. How fresh is the blood on the page?
It's a very dark, like burgundy color. You can assume this person's been dead for a while.
Okay, that tells me what I need to know. Okay, all right, then yeah, I'll just head back down the stairs, leaving the raven as it is. I don't want to cause any more alarm than I already have.
Okay.
For whoever comes back and sees all this.
Okay, Spaz Talk, did you figure out anything yet? Is Sketch even here?
I think he's still gone.
Is he? Oh yeah, he did say
he said
like half an hour ago or 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was just. I thought, like, you know, when Joy said 1 second and he said 2 seconds, I thought, like, you know, that's what he meant. I thought he was just continuing the bit, but no,
yeah,
apparently,
I thought we
like...
were joking. Okay. Jeez, that
No.
was a while ago. Okay. All right, then we go back downstairs.
Yippee, back here.
I'm sorry, can you give me the silver pieces I got one more time?
Just 10.
20.
Just 10, thank you.
Oh, 10?
Shush, Kieran, don't try and get him more money.
You got 1 billion. Just...
Well, you found 100.
You found 50 gold.
All right, we'll do Kite first. Kite, where are you going?
Your entire life savings there. How'd that happen?
I'll stealthily move back to the courtyard and wait for Daniel and Spastok there, just hiding in, I don't know, a bush or whatever's around there.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Daniel, what are you doing?
I am going to walk back out into this area, and then I want to try the staircase from earlier.
Okay, so remember, there's a bunch of garbage there, so you're just gonna, like, step on it?
So, I want to say, you said it's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 10 feet to get to the staircase. The whole area just smells really bad. It's like, it's literally just like a dump site for garbage and stuff. There's, like, old food scraps and such.
I don't really want to step in it, but... Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just take the 10 feet and just do it.
Okay, you're gonna walk through the garbage, get your feet a little dirty, which is fine. That happens.
It's not like I don't already smell like shit. It's fine.
Sorry, I gotta stretch. Alright. Okay. So I'm just reading through the thing that I read to you. Oh, great. Okay, so, does a 24 hit?
Sure. I guess.
Okay, so a large orange tentacle shoots up and grapples you and yanks you into the garbage.
Oh, God.
No, wait, A New Hope?
I was about to fucking say it.
Sarlacc.
I was even thinking of Sarlacc.
Oh,
So I assume Sketchy's still gone. Otherwise, I would ask him what's going on with him.
Seems like he's still gone, yeah.
I was thinking more of this team,
I have
Joy.
a bad feeling about this. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Unless it's like Mike's muted and he's like left it mute back and not realized.
All right, so
No way.
He would have realized by now.
you're stuck
I don't know,
down
bro.
there now.
UK people are very stupid.
Well, he would have unmuted at this.
True. Just gone. He's AWOL.
Okay, so Daniel, you're stuck in the garbage. The tentacle is squeezing you right now. What are you gonna do as you hear something ruffling through all the garbage? By the way, you're stuck down here, and you're basically gonna drown under all the muck. So, would you like to hold your breath?
Yes, but I am also in that same instance going to cast Thunder Wave to see if I can push this tentacle off of me.
Okay.
So I need him to make a con save. Whatever the fuck.
I'm sure whoever he or she is will be much obliged. Let me find the stats here. Here we go. Con save. So that is a 19.
Yeah, that's a success.
Okay, so it takes
All right.
partial damage, I believe.
Yeah. Then we'll get pushed around. That was shit. Anyways, 8 total thunder damage, so reduce to 4.
Okay, so you boosh through, but the shockwave isn't enough. It tenses up in the reaction, but you see quickly now. You see burrowing through the large orange razor tooth mouth. I guess we can show him.
Oh my.
Let's make it interesting.
Oh boy, so this is it.
So as it
Boy.
pulls you towards it, it is going to it's gonna bite you. It's gonna bite you.
Fair
You're
enough,
looking mighty tasty. So that is going to be, because you are grappled. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Then that is gonna be. Hang on. Sorry. It's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage as it.
Crap.
And then. Then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah, you do. You made him make one, now he's making you make one. And I also need to open up a tab here so I can double check something that I am not completely aware
of. 16.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I really need to look at this real quick. Okay, that's it. Cool. Great. Good to know. Okay, you just make the save. So you're not infected. But now it's gonna slam you with its tentacle.
Do I hear any of that commotion going on, by the way? Or is
Nope.
it too quiet? Oh my. R.I.P. Daniel.
Submerged.
R.I.P.
Oh, I need another Constitution saving throw.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna slam
right?
with the
Another one?
tentacle.
Fuck
Yeah.
me. Okay. 21.
Okay. So you'll take half damage of this. So you'll take half of 15. So that is 7 bludgeoning damage as it just drags you through and smashes you into the wall.
Ouchie.
Yeah. And one more strike with the other tentacle. It's just going to punch you with it. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So that is going to be 11 bludgeoning damage plus plus 3 piercing damage, so 14 damage total, as the other one just like whips you across the face.
I'm gonna use one of my maneuvers to parry and reduce some of that damage.
Okay. So the one that does 14.
Reduce it by reduce it by a D8. That reduces it by 10.
Okay, so it's only 4 damage on that hit.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what are you doing? I should actually put on better music for this, I guess.
Let's see. I happen
Get some
to...
funeral music ready.
Yeah, of course I didn't. Because why would I? Okay, well, I will... With my... I'm assuming... So I had said earlier that I put that new dagger of venom in my backpack, so I probably need a bonus action to get it out and get it ready, I assume.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. All right, then I will use the bonus action to do that. With my first... Oh, wait, hold on. Because I need... Ooh. this doesn't bode well. Yeah, okay. I'll use my action on this turn to activate its charge, coating it in the thick black poison.
Okay.
And unfortunately,
that's your turn, then, right?
That's all I can do.
All right, then we're gonna start attacking again. Let's use our bite attack on you.
Yes, sir.
That is a 21 hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then that is gonna be cocked because I just dropped it. That's gonna be 13 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Can't save. 20.
Okay, make the save. You are not suffering from that. Then it's just gonna smack you around with its tentacle, I guess, because that's fun. That's a nat 20.
Of course it is.
Fuck. And the second one is gonna be an 18.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so we'll do that one first because it'll be easier. Okay. So that'll be 11 bludgeoning plus 5 piercing. So that's 16 damage on that.
Real quick. Just let me reduce it. Okay. Okay, reduced by 12.
Okay. And then we still got to do the crit.
Okay. Wait, hold on. So that was, you said that was, what was that original damage?
What did I say? I believe it was 16.
16. Okay, so reduced by 12 makes it 4. Okay.
Okay. So this is gonna be that plus that. So that is 14 bludgeoning damage plus.
You're fucking kidding me. I'm down.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Then you're downed in its clutches. Yeah, so it's down from that damage. Okay, so you're downed. That is going to be your turn now. So I need a death saving throw.
If there is any time for a fucking nat 20, it really needs to be now.
Yeah.
No, that's... Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what I got.
Okay.
My thinking is hoping that we learn the lesson of not splitting.
Yeah. So, all right, so that's your turn. It is this creature's turn. It's going to bite you, and since you're right next to it, that's an auto crit. That's 2 death saving throw failures, and you already failed one, so it just bites your head off.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's why you don't split the party, motherfuckers. Not that I intended it to go that way, but that's just how it goes.
Nope, that's
he's the only one.
understandable.
He's the only one with it. So, it'll just sink with you deeper into the garbage. And
yeah,
and
no one to know what happened.
Fuck.
Sorry, Joy. That's what happened. That's what can happen. Yeah.
This is a hilarious note to end on because I actually have to go.
He actually has to go right now. Yeah.
I actually have to go. Talk about timing. Holy shit. All right. Well, good luck, everyone, and I will see you guys next week.
Thanks for playing, Joy. We'll talk. We'll talk about stuff. So.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah. See you guys later. Have a good one.
Man.
In a bit, man.
All right. So, Kite, what are you doing? You have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, I would have just waited for, like, as I said, Kite would have went to the courtyard waiting for the group to, come back. I don't know how much time has gone by, especially since Sketchy is still AFK.
Let's see. I'll do a rough estimation. So you went upstairs, you looked around, there wasn't really anything going on. It's only probably been, you've been waiting here, so we'll say it's been about 15 minutes or so.
15 minutes? Okay,
Yeah.
Then after already 10 minutes or so, I would have gone first to where I've seen Sketchy go, because as we split up, I saw him go in here, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Yes. Just go in this room
So
again.
For the record, this version of him is actually upstairs, so he's not there right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just going through this door, looking around, being extra careful now, considering that both my squad mates I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. So this room, you see the chest in the corner. There's not much else going on in here. You know, the ground's all messed up and everything.
Yeah, and there's that corpse on the ground, right? The other one.
Yes, there's a dead one in the corner.
Okay. Yeah, no, if I don't see sketch in here and I see the staircase, I'd, first of all, I'd go up the staircase.
Okay.
Slowly, carefully, as per usual.
All right. Since he's still not here, I'll just be him temporarily to make sense of shit.
Yeah.
Hang on, where are you at? There you are. I gotta flip back over and shrink you a bit more. Okay, so you come back up. You see him sitting in front of the chest. He's like cross-legged. His arms are crossed, and he's just seething, staring at this chest. I don't get it.
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to get the chest safely in our possession because I think there's some good stuff in it. The problem is there's this string attached to into the floor, and according to Daniel, if I let go of it, something bad might happen.
Wait, so the string is disconnected?
No, I was gonna disconnect it, but it's connected to the chest. And if you pull on it or let it go, it'll activate something somewhere. I don't even know. I can't see through walls. Can you see through walls?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated.
It's okay. I found a staircase. Goes down super far. No idea where exactly it leads to. We could go there, but I think we should be together for that. I've been waiting for you guys in the courtyard, but you have just been sitting here. I don't know where your bandaged friend is at. So maybe we try and regroup.
All right. I'm sure he was exploring somewhere. But I don't want to give up on this chest. Can you just open it? Do you know if you can open it?
We might die.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Is it?
No, I don't know. I just really want to know what's inside. But fine. Let's go get the crabby bandage guy first. Oh,
yeah, we can take a look at this later when we're when we found our bearings.
All right, so you're both gonna go back downstairs.
Yeah, back downstairs to the courtyard.
So we swap the pages again. This is crazy.
Yeah.
All right, there. Hang on. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm opening everything that I shouldn't be opening. There we go. Okay. So. Okay. Did you see anyone else while you were around?
Yes, I've seen there's some civilians, cooks. I don't really know what they're doing here. They don't look very happy. And then I'll go out here and point towards this door. They're in that room. I don't know if we should try speaking to them, maybe.
Do they look like cult members?
I don't think so. They're not wearing masks. And they're not wearing these weird cloaks either, so...
True,
they might...
but you weren't here for this, because one time we were at a tavern, and we got attacked, and it was by the cult, and some of them were dressed like regular people. So these could be people they took, or it could be cult members just not dressed up as cult members. I wish my brain was stronger than it is, or if someone could roleplay the fucking character. Well, what do you think? You're used to being sneaky and stuff. Would you think it's a good idea to talk to him, or should we wait?
I don't think it's a good idea to get attention to us, even if they're prisoners. If they're prisoners, they might know stuff. But since we can't be sure, I'd rather not risk them alarming whatever else is in here.
True. Man, this sucks. The 3 most socially inept members of the group were sent in here. We really need Edison. I can't believe I just said that, but he could talk to him.
Shall we try and get him?
I don't know. We're supposed to report back with what we know, but we don't know shit. Where the heck is Daniel anyway?
I think he went that way, pointing up towards the way I saw him go as we
All right,
people
well,
split earlier.
Let's sneak over and see if he's in there.
Yes. And then we'll sneak our way over here.
Okay, so if you just stand outside the doorway, these creatures won't notice you, but you'll see them pacing around. Oh, that's not good.
No, that's not good. Do you think Daniel went for you? I mean, he has to have.
I mean, he's not really friendly with animals, but I suppose it's possible because he looks like a cult member.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could like call him or something.
Yeah, but if we call him, the animals might know about our location. How high are the walls? We're 60 feet from in here, right?
Yes. Except
Okay.
for this thing like in the middle. There's like an intermittent. They don't go as high, so.
How high does that go?
That goes about 40 feet.
10 feet too much. We. I have an idea. And then I'll close my eyes and look through Clemency, who now like flies between us.
Okay.
I'll use him
Cheep,
to
cheep.
quickly like fly around and try and find Daniel.
Oh gosh,
and
he's
then...
huge.
Holy fucking shit!
There's Clemency.
Yeah, I'd first send Clemency up into this middle part here. Make him like fly around and just like basically like search the entire castle looking for Daniel or any signs of him.
So it flies around up top. It's looking. He doesn't find anything. He'll like fly through like here because he can see through the floor and stuff. He just sees a bunch of garbage. He tries to like, he can like zip past these things and like get in here. There's nobody in here either. He comes to me, cheep, cheep. You don't know. I don't know what he's supposed to sound like.
Yeah, no, Matthew originally gave him like the voice, "Hey, fuck you, bitch."
Okay, so I think mine's a step up from that anyway.
Yeah.
Cheep, cheep. I don't know. I mean, cheep, cheep.
Cheap, cheap, fuck! Cheap!
Ah, shit, your friend's
Okay.
missing.
So, problem? Clemency can't find Daniel. So, he's not here.
Oh, no. I'm not losing another friend this quickly. I don't know. I'm tempted to just run in there and kill those fucking things if I have to.
Narrator voice. He in fact did lose a friend.
I have an idea.
Little did they know this plan would be futile.
We can try and attack these things. I have an idea. I have these things here, and I pull out my ball bearings. I can spread them over the ground that we're on 3 different squares in the game. Actually, no, on 10 feet on each side. Oh yeah. And we can call for these weird dog animals. Try and get them to walk into the ball bearings, and if we're lucky, they'll fall prone, and we can kill them more easily.
Shit, that's a good idea. All right, I'm with you. Let's do it, sister.
All right, then yeah, I'll place my ball bearings. So the ball bearings is, as an action, you can spill these tiny metal balls from their pouch to cover a level square area that is 10 feet on the side. A creature moving across the covered area must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the save.
Okay. Let me pull up Spaztalk real quick in case I have to roll for him.
I mean, you might, because this looks like we're about to fucking,
Okay. So the creature, you're gonna roll out the ball bearing like in this area here and like right here and like have them.
I'll say since it's a 10 feet radius, I'll do these 4 squares basically, these 4 here.
Okay.
That I just pinged at. And then I'd like try and get the attention standing over here from the dogs. First of all, using Clemency, just like quickly flying in with her and then flying back out real quick to like see if like that can somehow catch their attention and make them follow her.
They do notice it. They begin to. A couple of them. This guy's like all the way over here. He doesn't really notice. These two are gonna come this way. So.
Okay, then I'd like to try and grab their attention, and then
So
if I notice.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I notice them going closer to us and like getting our attention, I'd move like over here so I'm out of the area of the ball bearings.
All right, so they do turn and see you, and they take off after you guys. So
okay,
they'll
perfect.
get about that far, and so tell me what's they gotta make
both
a
of
what
them
save?
a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
DC 10 dexterity saving throw. Okay, well they're not gonna.
And if they fail, they fall prone.
They do. They're not very dexterous, so they both slip, and that guy will like slide there, and this guy will fall here, and they fall over.
Okay, well, time to fight. and then
Okay, roll initiative then.
Yep, rolling my initiative. I've gotten a 23.
Damn, girl. Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
23. I'm sorry you two are all the way over there, but you know.
Oh no,
Yeah,
like no, I'm still recoiling from the fact I just lost Daniel. So...
Yeah, that was. Oh.
Daniel was
my
like the
heart
character
hurts,
that I
bro.
expected to live a long time.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna be honest. My heart hurts just knowing that he's dead.
Yeah, no, I'm not ready for like.
All right.
If we even discover the body, 'cause
Edison.
he's got dragged down, you know.
All right, Edison, are you gonna sell your soul again?
The thing is, like, now this is just because of the fact that I've looked into the spell scroll since. Like, I'm aware that, like, no, even if we do just like retrieve his head, if it somehow floats to the surface, we can bring it back using resurrection because we got the scroll still.
We just. Oh yeah, right.
Because it restores his entire body back to its original state.
Would that fix his bandage
Which might actually undo his bandaging, which quite funnily enough.
Oh, true.
You sure it's resurrection and not true resurrection though? That does that?
Nope. Here, I like the roll 20 thing for resurrection states that, like, you know, you touch a dead creature that's been dead for no longer than a century, and then die of old age, and isn't undead, and if the free soul is willing, target returns life equal hit points. How it moves, doesn't remove magical diseases, cures, stuff like that. Closes all mortal wounds and restores all missing body parts. So if they are missing any part of their body, even if it is literally their entire fucking body, we can bring it back. Might even be able to do it with just a hand, to be fair.
I just love the fact that we fucking recover one party member and immediately lose another one.
It can happen.
Yep.
Like, Zelia is basically gonna be back, probably next session, from the sound of it. And
What happened to Daniel
immediately...
Familiar? Actually, I'll need to know that later, King.
Oh.
Like what?
It probably
I think
even
Familiar
vanished
would
with
dis-
him.
It would,
right?
yeah, you'd be since you found you and was showing you the way. You as Zelia, you would look up and eventually it would just fade out of existence.
Just okay.
So that would
Cool, good to know.
be a cause for
Yeah.
concern. Yeah.
Oh.
Good question. Top of the turn order. Spaztak rolled a 3 and I rolled 4 in
That makes
typical luck.
sense.
Yeah.
How does that even happen? Bro isn't even here.
So
That's Spaz
Alright.
moment right there.
Kite, you're up.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
That's a sketchy moment.
So since this little boy here is prone there, I'll attack him with booming blade with my short sword with advantage because I'm within 5 feet of him.
Of course.
And that is a crit. Lamau.
Oh.
Do we just say he's dead because that's like sneak attack is 18 damage, then a 1d8 for booming blade, then 1d6 plus 4 from my short sword. That alone is like, I don't know, like 20 plus.
Who
But I
said
don't know
who
how
said he was that weak?
I'm guessing, dude. I'm pulling on the strings here. I want my friend back, and I want.
We're all distraught, okay?
Let's
Yeah,
just roll
okay.
to be safe, shall we?
Okay, sure. I'll roll to be safe to see how much damage we can get in total. One moment. Okay. So then we got this, and then max damage is 3 times 6 plus. Oh, what is that? 1d6. Do I add the plus 4 on the crit?
You add it
I don't
once.
think you add your modifier.
Well,
Oh,
you add your modifier to the normal roll, but you don't do it twice. You just do it once.
Okay, gotcha. And then max damage on that is this. That is 55 damage.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you gave me the specific number. So yeah, you jump in the air to avoid the ball bearings, and you just come down like right through the side of its face with your sword. It like twitches for a little bit before just going limp.
That's insane.
If you saw the stats in front of you, you'd realize like how good that really is. So.
Okay, that was probably pretty lucky. Okay.
That's fucking insane, by the way.
Yeah, that's crit, bro. Can I go over here on this square by chance, or?
Oh, on top of his body, you mean, or like past it?
No, like past him, so that I'm to the left of this one. You know.
I guess. Would you not set off your own ball bearings?
I would move slower through it, because the ball bearings in their description, as I said, is a creature Moving through every area at half speed doesn't need to make the save.
Okay,
So I
so you-
move at half speed.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you can go there.
Okay, yeah, and then as my bonus action, I'll attack this other one that's prone here
Okay.
with my Ornate Dagger for 22 to hit.
That hits.
22, and then that's just a simple d4. That is 2 damage on that attack.
Okay. So you throw your dagger at it before retracting it back.
Downgrade in damage, goddamn.
And then yeah, for a
55 and then 2. That's a rogue for you. That's the rogue for you.
Yeah. All right, and then that's everything I'll do. I'll just stand there. Since my
Really?
familiar shares my turn order, I would like, and I think I can use them to use the help action. I think in combat.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, then I just like to move Clemency, like, I don't know, to Viscera or whatever. So, and then use the help action to distract the Drake, the blue little thing.
Okay. The Drake,
so that
yeah.
Sketchy has advantage on his attack in case it stands up.
Okay.
That's
Well,
it.
it is the Drake's turn, so it's going to use half its movement speed to pick itself back up.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking around. It's going to go after you, so it's going to walk over here carefully across the ball bearings, and it's going to attack you.
Yep.
So it's going to bite at you for a... It's only a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay. Gets a second attack, tail attack. How about 18?
18 hits, and I'll use my reaction to half that damage. Uncanny dodge, baby.
It's pretty lame, but okay. Fine.
I love uncanny dodge.
So that is 12 reduced to 6 bludgeoning damage as it spins around and smacks you in the side with its heavy tail.
Okay.
That's all it can do. It's just a guard creature, so... Spaztek's turn. Thank goodness. Alright. So, there's a lot I could do. I don't really know how he plays, but, you know.
Bigger the damage, the better.
Alright, I'm gonna carefully walk over here to get advantage, and then I'm just gonna beat him with my club. Okay, that's only 11. Thank goodness I have advantage. And that's a nat 1.
That's insane.
So 11 and a 6, neither hit. The creature swats
That's
his
insane.
arm away. No, it's fine. I get a second attack. That's... oh my gosh, I'm rolling so low. Holy shit.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Okay, that's a 22.
Curse carries over.
No, it's a 22. That'll hit. Great, that's 5 damage. I'm just gonna quit. I'm honestly. So he barely grazes it with his club. Man, his rolling is horrible.
Sketchy moment.
So unfortunate.
Then
The start of a line to make sure it shafts him.
All right, so that's his turn. Kite, you're up.
all right, yeah. Booming blade as my action with my short sword on the enemy with advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Nice.
And 9 certainly doesn't hit, I assume.
No, that does not hit. It's at least more. You swing, but you just chip off of its like physical armor.
Okay, then here I go again with my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting, trying to hit it with my Ornate Dagger, then see if this maybe works better. That is a 18.
That hits.
Alright, 1d4 damage, boys. Take a look. Holy shit, 3 damage, almost max.
Nice.
No way.
This
And
one's
then-
Insane. Insane damage.
Yeah. I'll,
It's the biggest damage around.
Clemency will just not do anything.
He
this
did
turn.
take 2 and 5, so you know it's.
True.
It'd be like that. All right. Well, then it's gonna be his turn again. He's just gonna keep trying to eat you, because you look
Sure.
pretty tasty. You know,
Woof.
I do.
You're a sneaky little snaky snack.
I'm a
That's a 16 to hit.
16 matches, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
That's on the spite?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll let that hit.
Okay. Well, let me roll them both anyway. The other one, that's a 21 to hit on the tail attack.
I would uncanny dodge the tail attack.
Okay, so the first one will be the bite, so we'll just do that normally. I have
would
so
you
many
tell
screens pulled up, I gotta look past Sketchy's info. Damn it, Sketchy! Why do you have personal problems to deal with?
For real.
You should be here to play make-believe with us. Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
You gotta come back, but hey guys,
Oh,
did I miss
shit.
anything? Yeah, Daniel died.
Yeah.
One thing, actually, I forgot to add the sneak attack damage. Because sneak attack also happens on the bonus action thing, if I'm correct.
I thought it was only once per turn. Hang on.
It's once, yeah, but my first attack didn't hit.
Oh,
so-
okay, then yeah, he would take that.
Yeah, hold on, then let me roll that real quick. That is a 14 damage on the sneak attack.
There
that he
you go,
also takes.
Rogue. Now you're doing the job. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so now it seems more significant anyway. All right, so the bite attack, so this is the one you're not dodging, so that's going to be 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage, yes,
Yep.
sir.
And, oh my gosh, the tail will be 5 reduced to 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Because you dodge it, so it just barely grazes your ankle with like a whoosh. That'll be his turn. Spaztok's turn. Gee, can it really be? I don't know, what else can he do?
He has like his machine gun and everything.
Well, that'll hit you too.
Yeah,
he's
with-
looking right
oh,
at you.
right. Use line of sight.
He's got his magic stones that he used.
Fuck it,
in
I'm
the
gonna make him
goblin
use a
song.
spell. I don't care. Cool. I'm gonna, just because I can't take this anymore, and I want to guarantee... You know what? Fuck it. Sketchy's not here. He's gonna upcast Magic Missile, because I say so.
Yeah!
Big magic missile, then.
Come on, high numbers. Alright. That's 3. Times 4, because he gets an extra one for Magic Missile, so he creates the 4 little white orbs. So he's going to shove 12 force damage into the back of this creature.
Huge.
Yeah, he's hurting pretty bad now
Tormentu.
after that. Yeah, Tormentu! It sounds weird when Sketchy's voice does it, but, you know. Or Spaztok's voice specifically, he changes it. Alright, Kite, the creature's starting to look pretty bad. You're up again.
Short sword, fucking, what's the spell called? Booming Blade, 23 to hit.
That hits.
23, that's okay, so that is, hold on, plus sneak attack, and then plus 1d8. That is, holy shit, max damage, 24 damage.
Alright, you swing your blade straight down and you cut this creature's face in half. And it like splits apart with its mouth opening and just flops over dead.
So hot.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh?
Alright, we did it. Thank goodness. Well, you mostly did it, but you get the point.
Team effort, couldn't have done it without you.
I will choose to take that.
Alright. Do we push on further?
I guess.
Would you mind going first? You're a bit bigger than I am, and probably a bit stronger, and as I point towards my wounds, where I'm... Bastok could tell that I'm not, like, super dangerously injured, but I'm definitely looking worse for wear.
Here, give me your arm. And he just grabs a hold of you with his mech. He's going to... He's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, okay.
And you get 9 HP back.
Huge.
There.
That's insane.
I'll still
Alright.
go first,
Thank
but
you.
let it be known I don't help women. Or let it be known that I've never not helped a woman. So, there we go.
I never help women.
I'll make sure
You're
to
one
tell
of the
everyone.
boys.
And like as you walk up to him, he puts his hand out. Okay, there's another one of those creatures around the corner. We gotta be quiet.
Okay, should we try taking it out?
I don't know. I don't know how many more there are.
As Clemency was flying through it earlier, I would have noticed that it was only this third one, right?
Tweet, tweet. Yeah, there's only one more. Tweet, tweet.
Yeah.
Tweet, tweet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's only that one. If we can try and get the surprise on it, and that way we can kill it without possibly getting hit at all by it.
All right, I have an idea. You hide,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get its attention by shooting at it.
Okay, then is there anything where I can hide around here?
Well, he just means more like the corner, I think. So
Oh, the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
unless you can figure out some better way to hide. So
hypothetically. So these creatures are our size, I think, right?
Yes.
Would it be unrealistic to say, if I climb up the wall 15 feet and try and hide there, that they'd spot me if it, like, tries and go for Spaztok after Spaztok, like, distracts the thing?
Depends on you could roll stealth check.
Also depends on the angle as well, because if you were up here instead of
Yeah, I
like,
was-
on the flat surface, you'd be.
Yeah, I was
right,
thinking
so-
up here, on this side.
Yeah.
Go, like, 10, 15 feet up so that I don't take fall damage when I, like, jump down to attack it.
So you're gonna climb
I
up
climbed,
15 feet and try to like hide as best you can there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude's gonna
With-
Assassin's Creed it.
26 stealth.
Okay, yeah. Sure, that's fair. All right. So when the creature comes around the bend, Spazstock's basically going to like hold his action until it comes, and he's going to cast Catapult. I'm just going to burn his spell slots. I don't care. And he's going to use one of the stones he has to catapult right in the creature's face. He rolled pretty decently, so that'll be 11 bludgeoning damage as you see it magically get pulled back and fire out and hit the creature right in the face. It actually cracks the horn on the creature. Just to get a little more cinematic here. There we go. Now it's facing the right way. So that'll be... You know, we're just going to use the same fucking initiative. I don't care.
I love it.
I'm
so
over
much.
it. I'm over it!
Thank you for your patience, King. You're a great DM.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Best DM.
Oh, now you guys are just flattering me.
But it's true.
I don't... I refuse
Best
to believe
DM,
this.
except when you murder us.
Okay,
Even
so
then, he killed one of us for a right reason.
Yeah, so
out.
since I was trying to like
that will
get
say
the
you're
surprise-
hiding during this time, right? So you're gonna
Yeah,
wait.
exactly, because I'm trying to get the surprise on it.
All right, then it's gonna run at him, so it's its turn right now.
Yeah, and as it like moves into the thing, I will,
So you're gonna like hold. Oh, you're holding your action. We'll say.
Yeah, hold it.
basically
action,
like
do it,
my
yeah.
goal was to get a surprise round with what I
Okay.
was saying earlier.
Oh.
But I guess you know,
That's not what Spazstock planned for. So
yeah, that's fine.
he just
I
needs
get
to give
that.
you advantage at least once. So.
Okay.
So
yeah.
you're holding your action. So the creature has not noticed you, so you're technically hiding. So now you're gonna drop down and attack it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If I drop down, you said I get advantage on that.
Because you're hidden, so yes, this would be like a sneak attack.
Perfect. Yeah, then I'll booming blade, blah blah. Same
Yeah.
thing as usual. We got
So
a
predictable.
21. Yeah, 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is. Hold on. Let me roll all this damage. There's 18 damage
All right.
on
So
the
you
thing.
jump down and you stab the creature right like in its shoulder. So now we'll say you're like down here.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't take any damage, so you got him. Good job.
Yippee.
So you held your action, so that's all you can do is just your action.
Yes,
keep in
that
mind.
is an order. Yeah, if I have my action, that's all I can do. Yep.
So now you're there. It's there. Well, now it sees you, so it's probably honestly going to turn around and go after you now, though. That is not how you do that. It's just that, apparently.
It's gonna roll over.
All right, so it's going to go after you then.
Sure.
That is a 21 to hit on the bite.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only a 13 on the tail, so it's going to miss that.
Yeah,
and just
then
bite
yeah,
you.
uncanny dodge will bite the mouth.
Shocker. So that's
That's
8 reduced to 4 piercing damage.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're forgetting about someone. Me.
And with advantage, I'm still gonna roll below an 8.
Probably.
Man.
I'm gonna beat him with my club again. We'll see how this goes. Hang on, that's a 22 already. Now we're just rolling for a nat. All right, 22. All right, I'm gonna beat him up. That's 7 bludgeoning damage on the first strike.
Yeah.
All right, we roll again with advantage. Oh, good lord. Nope, that's another 22.
Huge.
Give me damage, max damage. That's another 10.
Who are you? What have you done to Spazstock?
I'm critting tonight, boy. He's not really quitting, but he smashes the thing. With his club, you hear its back break.
Jesus.
And yeah, it
Alright,
can't do
home.
anything. It's dead. So I did it, you guys. I did it. He's
Well done.
He's starting to
still
turn
hope.
into Asher now because I can't. I default to the same dumb shit character.
I mean, you meant to. Like, if you're taking over for someone else and they can't attend, like,
Honestly, yeah. I'm just. If I have to roleplay you guys, I'm gonna make you a complete idiot. I'll play fair, but I'll make you an idiot. So
That's valid.
Edison Smith goes from this smooth-talking, eloquent character to, I can't put my pants on, guys. I need a hand.
Fucking hell.
All right. It's
Alright.
dead.
Yar.
So, was Clemency able to see in these rooms earlier?
He did. He didn't see. He just saw the staircase. He didn't see anyone in there.
Okay, so he didn't go up the staircases.
Cheap, cheap. No, I was working fast. Cheap, cheap.
Okay, we can check over here. There's a staircase in this little tower over here. We can check in here if he's maybe here, and then otherwise we'll check over there, pointing towards the garbage thing.
Alright, I don't like this. This is getting weird.
No,
Alright,
I
so you guys are
agree.
gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, we'll go upstairs. We'll look for Daniel up there.
Okay, so he's not here because he's dead.
Holy shit, he's right there. Oh.
You guys come up. You see the same note, so the thing written in the group chat, with the blood on it on the desk. You see the raven in the cage, and the trapped door that's open. Well, it looks like he set off a trap if he was over here, but there's no body, thank goodness.
Is there any blood?
I don't
Maybe he
see
got hurt
anything.
and went back to the others?
It's possible, but why wouldn't he have told us?
I don't know. It's your friend. I barely know the guy.
You're right. You know, I really need to stop asking you and start thinking for myself. And that's not a dig.
So then ask her another question.
Yeah. So do you think I should start thinking for myself, or?
Fucking hell.
Wait, could the familiar speak to the raven? I don't think so, right? Familiar actually-
He's not a real animal.
Who are
I don't think
you?
he can do
Fuck
that,
off! Ah!
Yeah, no, I think it's just a
We could
spirit.
talk to the raven if we had the turtle with us.
Well, if we don't find Daniel, we can go and get the turtle and then somehow try and get them in here.
How do we get out of here, though? We just climb out like before?
I guess. I mean, there's no other way.
All right, I'll catapult you out if I have to. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Do you take the note or do you leave
But-
the note? By the way,
I would have taken the note if Spasdog
Okay.
wouldn't have.
he didn't. He's not thinking. So okay,
Okay,
that's fine.
yeah.
Then you can make a note that you have the note.
Yep. Let me just write that down. Where's my fucking session 11 here? Took the note that Daniel copied.
Wait, you can just climb down the wall, right?
As long as it's 30 feet, yeah.
I always attributed it to like 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know how bad this rule is.
Technically, yeah. So in this case, it would take you a little while, but you could do it.
Yeah,
You know, we
it
just
would take you like 12
Okay.
seconds to get down the wall. You could still climb it theoretically. It's just like unless like the wall was like deliberately made with the intent of making you slip and then fall.
Well, I'm gonna not have it so... Wait. You can climb up the wall on that side over there. Throw the rope to me. I'll climb up it, and then I can climb down it to the other side.
True. Let me just get my rope because the rope is attached to the grappling hook from earlier.
Well, that's what he means. It's still there. Like you can just
Oh, yeah.
throw it over and throw it back, and he'll throw it back. So
Yeah,
not
so
that
before
kind
we
of
do
throwing it
that-
back. Pause.
Spasdog's gonna throw it back!
I knew he'd do that. I knew he'd do that.
Before we go ahead, wait on, and then I'll have Clemency just quickly go into this tower and fly up the staircase as well to see if
Okay.
maybe Daniel's up there. Is he up there?
He flies down. Cheep cheep. No, but there's some panther-like creature up there. I wouldn't go up there. Cheep cheep.
Oh,
Oh, that's good to know.
I swear, that's what I think it is.
There's a panther up in that tower. We should probably
Cheep cheep. It has 2 heads. Cheep cheep.
2 heads. 2 heads? That's crazy.
What?
I've never seen that before.
Okay. Well, I've never heard of a 2-headed panther creature. Did it look like it had injuries?
Clemency, did it look like it had injuries?
Cheep cheep. No.
Nope.
It
No
looks like
injuries.
it's guarding. Cheep cheep.
Looks like it's guarding something.
Okay. Well, even if it somehow got Daniel, he would have been able to fight it for a while because he's really good with his sword. So I think it's safe to say he didn't go up the stairs.
Okay. Where else could he have been? I've looked. I mean, like as we're like walking through the courtyard, I'll point over here and I'll
And
say
he
like
slips
I've
and
been
falls
through
on the
that.
ball bearings. Hang on, because he forgets they're there and then has to pick himself back up. I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh, actually, good idea. We should probably take them with us. Can I pick them back up? Because it's 1,000. I think that would take way too long to pick up.
You can pick up some. Some are gonna be like scattered away because those creatures slipped on them. So drop it by like 100 or something. You know. So.
Okay, sure.
But you
sure.
you keep most. You just lose a few. So.
Okay.
All right. I know dinner's gonna be ready soon, so I'm just gonna speed this up a bit, unless there's something you want to specifically do, Hawk.
No, there's nothing specifically. I would just update him like where I've been and where I've looked for Daniel and all that. So
then he'll
nothing
make a
specific.
note. So we'll just speed it up a little bit. You guys come in here. You climb up to like the wall. You throw the rope down to him. He climbs up here. Then you throw the rope back all the way down. You can just scale the wall. I'm just gonna have him disappear for right now because it's easier.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And he's gonna just climb down it and then like bring it with him if as best he can. He's gonna try and like whip it off the wall and like I got it. All right, all right, we go.
All right, back
And
to
in the cover of
group,
night.
and let's hope that Daniel is there.
Okay, cutting back over to you two. What's going on with you two?
Is Edison awake yet?
I would assume so.
Okay. I mean, we're getting close to like the dawn of the next day at this point, so after
It's
everything
taking
that's
them quite long. I wonder if they're all right.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I doubt much bad could happen to them. I didn't hear much. Well, I didn't even hear any noises coming from there. It didn't look like anything was going on over there from what we could see from here.
Yes,
So
but
hopefully they'll be back with us momentarily, or at least soon.
we don't know how deep the castle is. Perhaps they're like underground by now. Maybe that's why we haven't heard from them.
See, that's entirely valid, but when we told them to scout, I meant like just the main area, not the entire fucking complex. Like if they decided to scout the tunnels that went underground and elsewhere, then that's kind of on them.
The next time you do the scouting, jeez.
Oh,
fuck
your.
Where's Daniel?
Have you guys seen your friend?
He's not
Where's
back
Daniel?
here. I thought he came over here.
No, he's not come back yet.
Oh shit! We split up because he found a trap chest with a string, and I was trying to open it, and I think I spent 2 hours up there trying to open it, and it was it didn't go very well. And then she went off to look in some rooms and find some stuff, and then he went to explore further ahead, and there were these like dragon things, and we killed them, but there was no sign of him. I can't find him.
Wait. Stop. You mean to tell me that in hostile territory, the three of you decided to split the fuck up more?
It was.
He's
we
like
were just
tapping
trying to-
his mech fingers together. I will admit, Daniel was fine going off by himself, and I wanted to open the chest.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
If we lost another friend, while we are barely getting our previous friend back.
Whoa, hold on. He technically went in by himself, disguised as a cult member. So that means the cult members that I didn't see that are in there must have been hanging out with him.
For all we know, he's still alive. He's just been taken prisoner by something. We didn't see any signs of any battles going on anywhere. So I'm thinking he's still alive. Possibly just that his cover actually got blown because there were like these frog creatures in there and whatever the fuck the things on the bottom right were again. I forgot
Have we at
what they
least
was
learned
called.
something? Have we at least learned some valuable information?
Well, we know the layout mostly. We know that there's a big tunnel below. We know that there's 3 possible civilians in there. Not too sure if they're actually civilians or part of like this whole like cult or whatever, but they're like in this weird cooking room. And they didn't seem to leave it, so I don't know if they're like trapped in there or not. We haven't talked to them because we were trying to be sneaky.
And you said you saw a basement you couldn't see the bottom of, right?
Yes, exactly. Where there's a basement that went super far down with some trapped stones on the staircase. I assume trapped at least because they look like in way better shape than all the other ones.
I think.
Oh.
Whoever is in charge of this place or wherever the important shit is, it's got to be in the basement because the rest of the place looks barely guarded. There's nobody. I haven't seen a single fucking cult member since I went in there. Just some of the bullywug things that you were talking about earlier, and some dragon things, and apparently there's a panther in there. I don't even know what's happening anymore. So I think we need to sneak back in and go in the basement. They also said there was supposed to be some sort of teleportation circle in there. I haven't seen shit.
There's also this that was in one of the towers, and I'll pull out the note from the guy who got betrayed. I don't know. This doesn't mean anything to me, but maybe it means something to you guys.
would I know anything about Setherfold or anything like that, King?
You don't recognize the name, however, you do remember being told by the Knights of Justice that the cult has changed their direction now that Severin himself is in charge.
Yeah.
So, you know that not all of them believe what he now believes, though many have converted over, so it makes sense that there might be some defectors in the group.
Let me have a look at this. Setherfold, that's not a name I recognize, but... I mean, this makes sense. Back when the Knights of Justice had told us about their change in regime, it was said that Severin was taking it in a new direction that not a lot of them believed in. It makes sense that there might be some infighting. Shit. Now, I am going to say, while checking the basement sounds like a good idea, I want to make sure that if we are going down there, we're going to check the rest of the fucking compound first, because I doubt that there are many areas that you guys actually didn't find. So if we can find those first, like what? You said the fucking panther was in there?
Yeah, there was one tower which had like a lot of garbage at the bottom, and then a staircase leading up. And at the top of the staircase was this two-headed panther, but it didn't look injured, so I don't think Daniel went to it. Otherwise, Daniel's a capable fighter, right? He would have fucking like at least done some damage to it. So I don't think he went there.
That's what worries me then. Tell me, whereabouts in the castle did you go? Did you and him overlap at all then?
Only in the courtyard. We split up around the courtyard. Everyone went in a different direction.
We've seen the entire first floor, other than the entranceway, but that entranceway was guarded. That's why we sent Daniel in that way. We've seen the entire first floor and most of the second floor.
So if that's the case then, now I'm going to check with King with this before I say anything, just so it does seem like a metagaming. Based on the information that I've been provided, would it be a safe assumption to make that something might have happened involving that second tower and the upper floor that we might not have clicked onto?
The fact, well, yeah,
that there's been no overlap in, like, you know, Kite and Daniel's pathing.
Yes, there's a section that Daniel went that they didn't fully explore, so you could make that assumption. I will give you that, yeah.
Based on everything that's going on here, I can assume that that tower with the garbage and the panther and that section of the upper floor, something's happened there. Either he's captured or he's, you know, found himself in a bit of a predicament that he can't get himself out of.
Wait.
So we're going to go and deal with that, and we're going to... What?
Didn't you mention, Kite, that you couldn't see the bottom of the trash room?
No, that was in the other. There was another room. There was a tunnel that led way further down. That was not. No, the garbage room is just a tower with garbage at the bottom, staircase leading up, and at the top there's a two-headed panther without any injuries guarding something. I sent Clemency in, but she couldn't really see much. No, we've checked everywhere, so that's why we're back here, because we thought he went back.
Yeah, no, fucking. Whilst this is going on, like, you know, Edison's just like, no, he's just like drawn his blade slightly, checking sure, like, no, there's no blood or nicks on it. Well, I don't give a fuck about what any of you are thinking. I'm going to get our friend back.
Well, don't.
Then, when push comes to shove, we're gonna go check that fucking basement.
Well, I'm coming with you.
Our first priority should be getting him back. That's the most important thing.
I'm with you guys, yeah. I'm sorry. This is my fault. I shouldn't have. He's fine. He's fine.
I don't want to hear you taking responsibility. This falls on all three of you for splitting up. Like, don't get me wrong, cover more ground, but inside hostile territory, are you fucking serious?
We couldn't have been seen with Daniel. Daniel was, you know, he was supposed to be a cult member. If
we stuck together.
Been seen with two infiltrators, they would have taken his life right then and there. If even the things inside in there are with the cult, I don't really get it. There's no cult members in there.
No, but hear me out, right? You just mentioned that neither of you two saw any cult members inside. You only saw, like, the bullywugs and, like, what,
the frog
something
thingies?
else?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes. Then once you had gotten inside and regrouped in that courtyard like you'd stated, why separate upon, like, you know, reuniting?
We didn't know there were no cult members until after we split up.
Fucking hell.
Look, I will admit we didn't pass the best judgment, but we're trying to figure out the safest approach so nobody gets caught. I wouldn't have thought the one person in a disguise is the one person that would get caught.
Something doesn't sound right. I don't think he... Considering he was... Didn't he mention about, like, you know, getting in good with them about a potential promotion that he gotten?
Yeah, he said that. I was happy for him. I pat him on the back, and then he told me not to touch him.
Then it's, I don't know, unless someone like Severin was there deliberately wanting to pull the strings and make sure he got like a private moment with him, I don't think anyone else, like some low-level cultist, would have interrupted him or tried to capture him. Something, look, just enough of that. Let's get in there and try and find him, because I swear, if we've lost him, the idea of going further with just the fucking 4 of us is not an idea that I wish to pursue.
We'll find him. He's, again, probably just taken a prisoner, because there's no reason for anything in there to try and want to kill him. Maybe the panther is like some weird animal that the cult has under control. Maybe, like, at least that's what I think, right? Because this is their castle. He's got to have been taken prisoner.
I don't want to be a downer, but you mentioned that you were trying to dearm a trap of a chest, right?
Yeah.
Did we mention that?
He did, yes. Spastok was going crazy talking about it in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
What if he found one of those traps? But then again, that would mean that you guys would have at least found the body.
Yeah, we would have seen the body or blood or anything, but there's nothing.
There was a trap upstairs too, and it looked like it was set up, and it didn't hit anything. So I'd assume he triggered it, but there was nothing else in that room.
You, Turtle, you can speak to animals, right?
Yes.
There's a raven in one of the towers. Maybe it's where Daniel went.
Well, let's get going then.
Alright, you two, show us how you got in.
I have a grappling hook.
Then get us closest to the fucking center that you can.
Alright.
And with that, like, he'll just, like, use his hand, like, like the backhand swatting, like, motion of, like, fucking go, lead the way.
Alright, follow me! And, you guys are all gonna take... Here, we'll make it simple. I'll just take you all. Not the dead lizard, but I'll take the rest of you. Na-na-na, 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 na-na-na. And we'll... Here, for simplicity's sake, we'll get you all inside, with the hook and the climbing of the kitty cat. So you all enter inside. You're in the compound of Castle Neatar. There's much to explore and a companion to find, and we will figure out the answers to all those questions next time, because that is where we end today's session. Yeah, that's where we end today's session, so...
Fuck. So,
you guys
so
care
suffering.
so much. Joy's still in chat, even though he's at work.
Oh, man.
Bro, I'm fucking distraught. That's my homie.
That is... And we don't even know... That's, like, the craziest thing. We don't know shit.
No.
That is, like, the thing that I think is
it's a real shame, but
insane.
I was realizing if someone walks in there, that's why I was curious what he'd do if he'd go to the jump to the stairs and touch the garbage. The minute you touch that garbage, it would come out. So
yeah, that makes sense.
And he's by himself, so no one can save him. That's real. Like, not that I enjoyed killing him, but I think it's kind of funny irony that once again you guys split in half, split up again, and someone died because of it. So.
To be fair, first time we died was when we were all together.
True.
Nothing is safe.
Yeah.